Hello, everyone. Welcome to my channel. We're still dealing with the heat today, so it's been kind of fun. Oh, and thanks for the likes there, Sleepy Cat. I really appreciate it. Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. All right, we know how this all begins. We all know how this all begins. Probably one of my favorite parts. Even if it doesn't really go my way, we're gonna have to let fate select our starting classes. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. Alright, first pick, guys. First pick. We got him before, though. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Alright, Archer. So we're gonna get a Ranger this time. Ah, you bought Black Mage. Okay, that's not bad. That is not bad at all. Getting ourselves a Black Mage. Awesome. Maybe we'll get two. I love getting two Black Mages. It just makes things so much fun. Alright. Holy shit! Did I call it or what? Alright. Please not 3. We need a tank. Oh, finally! A fucking Dragoon! Okay, this might actually be a pretty good party. Hey, Holobus, how you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Alright. So, 1 Dragoon, 2 Black Mages, and a Ranger. I'm not excited about the Ranger, but, I mean, this is the second time I'm going to be getting one. But that's okay. Dragoons are pretty OP. The problem is, he's going to be our party tank, and he uses the jump command. So, you know, yeah. But that's fine. We'll make it through this, guys. We'll make it through this. I guarantee it. All right, Renaissance mode. New Game Plus. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, Hollow. I'm doing pretty good. Obviously, the first one's going to be that, and first one, since we're the first one to show up there, Sleepy, we're gonna make you Dragoon. Good old Sleepy Dragoon. Yeah, and it fits. It fits, Sleepy. There we go. There we go, Sleepy. You're probably gonna be like the MVP of this one. Just stop to see how you were doing. Thanks, man. Hey, Southern King, LD. What game is this? This is Final Fantasy Renaissance. Basically a souped-up version of Final Fantasy 1. It's awesome. Next one is going to be the Ranger. There we go. And let's see here. Oh, and thank you for the heart, my friend. Thank you for the heart. Yay. I love it. And Southern, since you're the second... Actually, Hollow, you're the second. See you later, Laser. Hey, take care, Hollow. Thanks for stopping by. Always good to see you, my friend. Always good to see you. You have a nice 6-letter name, too, so that makes things awesome. And... let's see. And 2 Black Mages, because why not? Why not? They have a lot of really, really cool skills. And we're going to be, like, using them a lot for a lot of shit. Unfortunately, they're mostly good for damage. I wish one of the mages was a red mage, but... And Becky89, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Let's see. And then Southern... Actually, Becky, you're going to be named one of these. Because you followed me. You hit the follow button. You deserve one. You deserve a character. You deserve a character in this game. There we go. And then 2 Black Mages. This is actually not a bad roll. This is not a bad roll for a party. This is definitely not a bad roll for a party. And then Southern. Oh, and Southern, thank you so much for the Dinnies. Good timing, too, because I was just about to... Do you want me to name it King, Southern... Or, sorry. Do you want me to name it South, King, LD, or... I know there's Pezmaniac. What name do you want me to give this character for you? Oh, man. King might be easier. Okay. That's actually a great name for a Black Mage. Actually, Black Wizard, technically. But, yeah. And the way this mode goes, guys, is... Yeah, there we go. King. Perfect. So here we are. Sleepy, Sleepy the Dragoon, Hollow the Ranger, and Becky and King the Black Wizards. And the way this mode goes is you get the advanced classes right at the beginning, but the game is substantially harder. Like, substantially harder. Alright. Alright. Let's do this. Oh, it explains every time you start a new game. Welcome to New Game Plus. Enemies now have more HP and attack power, but are worth more XP and gold. New repel items sold in stores will let you skip battles temporarily. I believe skip or repel is like from some other Final Fantasy game or one of the re-releases of a Final Fantasy game. So we're going to have an easy time, at least in the early game, with a Dragoon. Sleepy. Bye. Small. Yeah, short bow. And wooden staff. No healing in this party. That's gonna be kind of a danger. Okay. Game Final Fantasy Renaissance. Oh, thank you, Sleepy. You are super awesome. It's also like sped up because it only makes sense. I never buy cloth. One absorb doesn't really make too much of a difference. Not at the beginning, anyway. But the big thing that does make a difference is magic. Even some of the, even in the advanced mode, some of the beginning spells that you get are actually very useful. Sleep. And then lightning. Nobody has white magic. Forgot. Okay. But the big thing we need to do right now, because this mode is really advanced, is heal spells. Or rather, heal potions. Yeah, this mode does get generous at the beginning. And we need tents. Oh boy, do we need tents. Yours. There we go. And like original Final Fantasy, even though this is a fan game made on Unity, you still have to go to the end to save, which, you know, just kind of preserves the original experience of Final Fantasy 1. Skills, and this is what they do. They do super jump. Yeah. It takes them a turn to come back down, like the Dragoon of, well, every other Final Fantasy game. Well, every other Final Fantasy game post 2. Alright. Ow. Come on, come down. Oh, yeah, and of course the Dragoon, they did patch the super jump so that the Dragoon can miss occasionally. Because it kind of used to be OP. Now it's a little bit more balanced, but I hope not too balanced. Alright, skills, super jump, fight, magic. Ah, sure. Actually, sleep might not be a bad in this case. We just need to gain a level, guys. Just let us gain a level. Actually, sleep is not a bad idea. We're probably going to be using a lot of crowd-controlling spells for a little bit with the Black Mages. That's not really their best thing. But I'm not going to lie, it's the best we have for a lot of crowd control. Especially since the Dragoon is going to be leaving the battle a lot to do jumping. Like a lot of jumping. Like a lot of jumping. Right. Super jump. There we go. Fight and sleep, sure. Yep. That helps. It helps them, like, stop attacking us. We're pretty weak right now. Like, sorry. At the beginning of the game, yeah, we're weak. It's, like, I mean, yeah. Where do I get this game? A396 NPKS. Do a search for the Final Fantasy Renaissance Discord. I want to share it, but every time I try to share it, they disallow sharing of the Discord. It's very quick to find, though. Find the Final Fantasy Renaissance Discord, and Napkin 2D. Nope, this is Final Fantasy Renaissance. It's a fan-made version of Final Fantasy 1. It's awesome. It is so awesome. Made with Unity. And love. I assume love. The guy really loves Final Fantasy 1 that made this. Okay, yeah, Napkin. Otherwise, I'd share the Discord link with you directly. Oh, and thank you for the follow, my friend. I appreciate it. Final Fantasy Renaissance. Oh, thank you so much, Sleepy. All right. Yeah. Fire. Fire. There we go. Come on, set them on fire. They're weak to fire. I think wolves are weak to fire. I mean, generally, everything should be weak to fire that's, you know, alive. But, like, things like wolves are pretty weak to fire. All right, we don't have to go back so much to we gained a level. It's all good. Super jump. Right, and sleep. And again, unfortunately, yeah. I mean, their intelligence should be high enough that it doesn't matter, and their accuracy should be pretty good. Oh, the thing that you saw right there, sometimes when the ranger has the killing blow of an enemy, they gain an item to make their own arrows. That's something that's really, really cool. It's like a little touch from the creator of the game. Okay. There we go. Perfect. There we go. Perfect. And super jump. There we go. Right. Okay. We should be fine. Just, yeah, have an attack. Yep, Fang. Fangs are probably the most useful things we can get. I think every single arrow needs to use a Fang, if I remember correctly. There we go. There, perfect. Let's go get Garland. We can gain a level on the way there. What in the holy Final Fantasy 1? Final Fantasy Renaissance. It's a fan-made version of Final Fantasy 1. It's awesome. Retro Man Logan Savage, thank you for the, thank you for the heart. I really appreciate that. So, my guy. Yeah, I'm playing some Final Fantasy Renaissance. Not too much, though. There we go. Come down on this thing. And Ken Smith, thank you for the heart as well. Thank you for the heart as well. That is really awesome. Thank you so much, my friend. I don't know if I actually have a lot of videos of this on Pink Side, but whatever. Super jump. I should spare some stuff for Garland. Oh, and thank you so much for the... What is it called? Well, in any case, thank you so much for the gift, my friend. I super appreciate it. Final Fantasy, yeah, sire. Yep, we're doing Final Fantasy today. I had to. I just felt like it, and I had to. Oh, shit. Right. There we go. Like I said... Damn straight, my friend. Damn straight. I don't know what's happening with the troll wolf, but whatever. Yeah, we don't need any. We don't need any equipment here, I think, or any of the boxes here from like. It's not going to give us anything. We don't have to really go through the Temple of Fiends with like a fine-tooth comb. Aim. Actually, lightning probably would be better. No problem. It's been a while since I've caught a live. Have a good day and have fun. You too, Ken. Take care, my friend. Yeah, sustain. Unfortunately, aim is not a very good ability. Aim is actually genuinely bad. It's like the worst of the useless abilities amongst the classes. Sustain. And yeah, just fight. Oh, lucky. Oh, the super jump really has been nerfed. Alright, sustain. Super jump. Sustain. Oh my god. How many turns do you need to take to aim? One. Okay. Well. Alright, good stuff. So we got the loot, and we got the bridge. That should be fun. Also special stuff that we can do. Oh, Dragoon, huh? Try seeking out the Lone Dragon with aspirations of greatness. Okay. Let's go through. You see there's a legendary buried somewhere north of here with the... Yeah, we could get the Yochi bow. And... Okay. As long as I lived... If I had lived alone as long as she had, I might be a bit cranky too. But you're a black wizard now. Maybe she'll open up to you. Then again, maybe not. After we get the thing. They're talking about Matoya. All right. Here we go. And the set piece. We all know what happens here. Nice thing about this is, yeah, the end. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, there we go. Time to go home, folks. Game's over. No, I'm kidding. Sleep. We're going to be probably using a lot of the, yeah, like I said before, the CC spells of the Black Mage. Again, Red Mage is way better at using those spells because they have a skill called Saboteur, which increases the accuracy of status-causing spells. But, you know, we got to live with what we got. We randomized the classes. This is what we have. We got a good one. I think we got a good one. The Ranger's kind of bunk, but the other two, well, kind of make up for it a lot. For the most part. Shit. Until they run out of magic. Then they're like anybody else. Alright. So now we're trying to get to Provoca. And then we'll do the whole thing with the magic. I barely knew ye. I love it. I'm guessing that's a typo there, sire. I'm guessing. Let's run from this one. We're not going to be running a lot from these. I don't think we have a lot of luck. Yes. I barely knew the then. Okay. Unless you were trying to talk like a pirate. Actually, their luck's not bad. We might be able to run from a few battles. Okay. We might be able to be a fair running party. A fair running away party. But we'll see. Let's save. Let's go beat us up some pirates. Arr. Your landlubbers, mirror. Alright, we know what to do here. But for the most part, we just have to use sleep and yeah. Okay, Mage is actually pretty strong. He's showing his chops a little bit there. I thought it was gonna freeze. Unfortunately, you can't hunt people for sport. Humanoids cannot be hunted by the Ranger, I think. Just fight. I don't know. Do your things, guys. Alright, Dragoon should be coming down. He missed one. Good job. He missed two, actually. Alright, but we gained a level. I think the only person that's not going to gain a level is Hollow. You take me ship. Here. The next part is going to take a bit of time. And there's a reason why I'm getting so many tents right now. Because I actually did buy like 99 tents at some point, and I went through like most of them at one playthrough. Because of the way I play here. Dude's kind of awesome. He preserved this little bug here, where you can just generate this particular encounter. Actually, you know what? There we go. dollar bills. Yeah, Lord Fire Globe, and thanks for the first time chat, my friend. Skills. The next black magic spell. So you could take a couple of turns to make these guys' spells very powerful, but I don't know if this is going to be like a late game thing we can do. Bluff, however, can last the rest of the game. Nope, not run! Okay, good. Shit. We'll straight up just go into the town this time, because that took a lot out of us. Also, I should get some second-level spells. I don't think there's any real meaningful second-level spells that we can get for these guys. Temper. I was wrong. That's, like, one of the best spells in the game. And technically, this particular version only lets us use it once, but I don't give a shit. There we go. And, I mean, we could get ice or... ice. We're gonna get ice. Because dark is not very useful. Besides, having just a single target ice spell might actually be like save us like a couple of times. Ow. Ow. Actually, that's good. If the Dragoon can tank a couple of hits before he jumps into the air, that's always good. Skills and Hunter's Mark. Yeah, Hunter's Mark, yep. Not a bad skill. This is going to get tough when we get later into the game and I have to arrange people into their, you know, into, like, the proper order. We all know how it goes here. Feet and ice. There we go. Once we get the silver spear, we should be fine. With the Dragoon. He's pretty much going to be, like, well, yeah, he's going to be leading the party. Usually he's better alongside other, like, characters, but we didn't get that option with the randomization. Okay, there we go. There we go. Also, we want to get, like, as many... Actually, we'll just do like Hunter's Mark like that. Not bluff. Slep. We just want to get as many AoE spells with the Black Wizards as much as possible. They're gonna make... I suspect... The, Sorry, I suspect the Black Wizards are gonna make the Marsh Cave very frickin' easy. Like, really frickin' easy. Alright. Actually, Slep again. My favorite bunny farm. Eric Mine, thank you for the first time chat. Yep, same here. The guy that made this... Well, this is a fan game version of Final Fantasy 1. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for Lord Fireglobe. I really appreciate it, man. This is a fan version of Final Fantasy 1, where there's, like, a lot of stuff that was added. A lot of stuff. It's really cool. Extra classes, extra bonus content. But it is pretty much still Final Fantasy 1. Extra classes, too. I forgot that. That's, like, the big thing. The classes. The additional classes. It lit? No. Eric, so, no. That's not an option in this game. Light, ice, and just the specific spells fire, lit, and ice are single target. Oh, and thanks, Sleepy. One's not worth our time. I am really glad that... Actually, it's not even really a bug, it's an exploit. This is more of an exploit than a bug. I'm really glad the creator of the game left it in. It really speeds things up. Holy shit, does it speed things up. But yeah, these spells here, the first and second level attack spells, they only attack one thing. Which, you know, kind of sucks, but whatever. Hey, is this a NES ROM hack or is it PC only? It's made with Unity, so if you can run Unity on anything, you should be able to play it. Or if something can run Unity, but I'm playing it on PC right now. Ice. Might as well take advantage of that. We're already getting enough. Oh, Morgan, thank you so much for the heart. How you doing, my friend? How you doing? I know you've been in and out lately. It's, I hope things are okay, man. Oh, and thanks for the popular vote as well, my friend. I appreciate it. There you go. Alright, shit. Sorry. I'm acting like a pleb playing this game right now. If there is such a thing. And sleep, and sleep. It's been a rough few days. I gather, man, I gather. I mean, yeah, I gather. We're here, man. We're here. So, I can honestly say, don't worry about it. We're here right now, man. And yeah. I hope things are getting better. At least I hope things will get better pretty soon if things are not so great right now. And they usually do. Like, it's just like a rule of life. Things generally do get better. But ice will freeze you. Yes, it will. Oh, you're doing the capitalization thing. Yeah. I don't know if the capitalization was due to programming limitations of the game, but again, the guy that made this particular fan game just preserved that. Yeah. We might as well travel over and get that spear because it's going to make things faster for us. Yeah, we're just going to go over there. Because we can always do this over at the Elf Kingdom. Or Elfenheim, or whatever it's called. Oh, they're probably going to ice them down before he gets back. Oh, never mind. Yosh! Okay. I'm sure they will. Oh yeah, they often do. I don't want to fight these guys. These guys are chaff. Even at the beginning of the game, they're chaff. We have no... Well, we could get the Dragoon to take care of them, but that takes too long. This, on the other hand, is worth our time. Slep. Slep. Aw. Thanks, Sleepy. Thank you. Everybody... Yeah. Actually, you know what? No. I'll leave it at that for now. I'm just glad to see you, Morgan. Oh yeah, and the Elven Bow. The problem is, usually we want two meaty characters, the first two spots, and, yeah. The Elven Bow is kind of a secondary thing. We really just want the magic. Thanks, Sleepy. That's what I need right now. Yeah. Don't worry, Morgan. We're here, and things should get better. They often do. We'll do it like that, and we'll do it like this. I bought the tents for a reason. Items, tents. Nope. We gotta make it worth our time. There we go. And with the silver spear, things will get a lot easier. There we go. There's going to be a time where we're going to get, like, all casters or something, and it's going to be freaking ridiculous. And it's not going to be, we're not going to have any healers. Like this party, we don't have any healers. Get our magic back. It's expensive to sleep here, but whatever. There we go. Yeah, good enough. There you go. They can't take hits to save their life. If moneymakers, yeah, Childoki Dad Bod, how you doing, my friend? How you doing? Yeah, we're playing Final Fantasy Renaissance. It's awesome.
You're gonna die, Cloud!
Love it. Loving every second of it. Nope. And then I do this. There's sometimes a delay with the controller in this game. It's a weird bug. Not an intolerable one, but it happens. Really? There we go. Hey, more pew pew pew. I love it. That actually works in this situation. Especially with all the red mages, or sorry, black mages rather. Although red mages could do the same thing if they wanted. I'm not saying one's better than the other. In fact, in terms of blasting, like using like black magic like as intended, the red mage is not that great. But I do like the red mage better for a number of reasons. Just a couple. Like their versatility, for example. But remember, they're still both pretty good classes. This is going to be like a very blasty, let's use whatever magic we have in order to survive sort of group. And hollow. And, of course, the hunter. Yeah, with the hunter. And, how much money do we have? Let's just keep going for a little bit. Until we can afford all the spells. Actually, hang on. That's dumb. Here. That's dumb. Because we can actually get some spells for the black mages that can make this go faster. We have level 3 magic now. What am I talking about? Alright, we're going to start with, lightning 2 for both. Because the order matters. We can't change the order like in the original Final Fantasy. There we go. Get out of my way. Get fuck up. You're going to see... Okay, there we go. There we go. On Hydrocat, thank you so much for the heart. How you doing, how you doing today, my friend? How you doing? How you doing? Guys, this is my buddy Hydrocat. He also streams. He's actually across like all the interwebs. Oh, and thank you for the I heart you. That is awesome as well, my friend. He's also a streamer. Give him a follow if you have a chance. He's been playing Red Dead Redemption a lot, from what I understand anyway. And he's a really chill guy. I highly recommend that you give him a follow. On Purple Site, he's also Hydrocat Gaming as well. Okay, let's do it like this. Oh, my 3 favorite internet people at once. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad to hear that, Morgan. Oh, for fuck's sake. Perfect. Super jump. Yeah. Slep. I hope the initiative of the black wizards are actually pretty good. There we go. Come on, just leap down on them. You know what to do. You're a dragoon. This is like your job. There we go. I'm good. Just about to go live shortly. Just getting some coffee ready. Oh, I got you, my friend. I got you. There we go. Tired as fuck. Yeah, I know the feeling. I've been dealing with a lot of heat. Unseasonable heat in where I live, and it really sucks. There we go. What's the class of slot 2? Oh, that's a ranger, Morgan. That's a ranger. That's a ranger. It's the arrow class. It's specifically everything that has to do with arrows. That's what he does. He's like it in a universe where there's an archer, they're not as useful as you might imagine. In dire need of Phoenix Down. No kidding. Oh man, I know the feeling. There we go. Perfect. That went fast. Oh, yeah, there we go. Lightning and lightning. Oh, yeah, that's one thing I forgot to do. It's like a very brief thing, guys. Just gotta tell a bunch of people that I'm playing this game right now. A bunch of people that know about it. Well, and streamer announcements. Random classes. Picked with Wheel of Names. There we go. That way I can just say I've done my due diligence. There we go. And, oh yeah, gotta bring OBS back up. There you go. We're getting +9. Oh, 7. Okay, we're kind of getting up there in levels pretty quick. As is typical in this mode. Do we have any more magic to help us with that? No. I'm good. Just about to go to bouncy ball day in dire need of a Phoenix down. I'll take a remedy and a mega elixir. Yeah. More. Plus 9,999 HP and MP, please. Man, I haven't seen OGFF for so long. This technically is a fan game called Final Fantasy Renaissance. So it is Final Fantasy 1, but redone by somebody who loves Final Fantasy 1 with Unity. So it's fun. It is actually genuine fun. Whenever I need some comfort, or whenever I'm dealing with like something that whenever I'm dealing with like bad weather or something like that, or a lot of heat, and I don't want to like play a game that's gonna like strain my head or something like that, this is the perfect game to play. I never played 2 or 3 either. They had a pile of remasters of them. Yep. Hell, they remade this game, like, several times. The Dawn of Souls remake of... Sorry, the Dawn of Souls... I might as well call it just a reskin of Final Fantasy 1 was really good. Like, holy shit, was it fantastic. Like, holy shit, was it fantastic. All the extra content... Yeah, the Dawn of Souls was really good. It was just plain awesome. Just 100%. The nice part of having 2 black mages is I can use one with their bluff ability, which is in this game, to power up the other one's magic, and the other one could just straight up attack. But we do need the fast spell and the temper spell. That's like gonna pretty much, well, kind of sort of make this playthrough. Oh shit. Lightning 2, there we go. Like, in the early game, 2 black mages make it so that you don't have to think. Actually, hang on. Because I know what I have to do here. We still have plenty of charges of, what's it? Lightning 2. Red mages are peaking this one, in that one. Red mages are actually not too... Okay. In my experience of playing Dawn of Souls with red mages were not that great. Their stat gains were pretty bad, and they were getting less HP gains than the black mage. Than the black mages that I had in the party at the same time. By the way, guys, 15k likes already on Pink's site. That's awesome. There we go. Perfect. We might as well just straight up attack these guys. Let's get the Elven Bow for our archer, so that he can be marginally useful. I just like that they had good attack power. Like, I mean, red mages, the whole thing about their class is, we do everything, but aren't really great at, like, most of it. Like, super great at most of it. Weapon... Yeah, there we go. Elven Bow. At least makes them capable of doing a little bit more damage. And seeing the stats here, 12 damage, and the crit value is 15, which might be useful. Unfortunately, yeah. Get up on my... Alright, we want to get the fast spell, I think. We definitely want to get the confused spell this time. Confuse might help us with the... What's it called? Peninsula of Power. We may have enough to just be able to, like, take a nice, easy ride right through the marsh cave, though. Actually, I should just use a tent. Tents are a little bit faster. It'll save us a few seconds. Especially if we have a couple of charges of lightning, too. Oops. Keep forgetting. Is this a... Oh, yeah. Sorry, I'm so used to actually seeing chat go, like be active, like, everywhere. But... There we go.
20 seconds to comply.
Oh, yeah. We're gonna fight that motherfucker. I shouldn't be doing that. I should just use the tent. I keep reminding myself to use the tent, but I never do. Okay. Yeah, I think I could hold out for 4 or 5. I think I can hold out for 4 or 5. There we go. Oh, man. And then just wash them down with, like, a lot of lightning, too. Oh, wow, that really helped us. That really went through. Okay. Holy shit. There we go. Yeah. And then they run out of those charges. We might as well go back. Oh, no. They didn't. One of them didn't. You know what I think would be awesome? Well, Morgan, because you always have some pretty good suggestions. So sleep. There we go. There we go. And we can just curb stomp this guy. Yeah, leave it to the guy that knows how to, use weapons to hit him. Alright, there we go. Hydra and Laser Collab, Effie, and Android Saga. Actually, that might not be a bad idea. Oh, yeah, we should craft some stuff. Two of them. And this one basically just doesn't do anything other than just, like, reduce their physical attacks. So, cool, I guess. God damn it. Yeah. As you guys might imagine, I'm not really a big fan of the Ranger class. Plus, I had him last time and it wasn't super great. But it's a randomization. It's randomization. I said, let's do the wheel, and the wheel gave us this guy. I should just attack with the spear. I should just attack with the... I should use sleep conditionally. Because we have 2 guys that can do AoE attacks. We don't need them to... we don't need the... Sorry, we don't need the... Dragoon to actually jump every single time. It might actually even waste time. So let's not do that. There you go. I'd be down. I don't know what Android Saga is, though. It's a Fire Emblem game. You didn't see me play it yet. I'm going to be playing it after Ogre Battle. Ogre Battles take it a while. 6 letters per name? What is this madness? I love it, Jake Fake. This is Renaissance. This is Final Fantasy Renaissance. It's a fan-made version of Final Fantasy 6. Or 1. God damn it. No, I'm not playing one of those today. I still will be useful, but we're gonna get... Actually, no. Just for the sake of spell order, I want fast to be first. Oh, when we face up against Chaos, we're gonna have a big problem. Because usually we have at least 1 tank. Or usually when you... With ideal party compositions, you have 1 tank that can wear shields. And it's high absorb. And the Dragoon isn't really in that niche, if I'm being really honest. All right, fast, then confused. Yeah, then confused, then Ice 2. It's a sequel to Rebellion Saga. You've seen Laser Plate. Yeah. If you get the Mazabine, you'll be fine. Probably, but that's not the hugest concern. Still praying for a Phantasy Star 4 randomizer playthrough one of these days. Oh, from me? Oh, yeah. I gotta play Phantasy Star 4 first. That's the big thing. I gotta play Phantasy Star 4 first, just so I know what that game's all about. So I know how valuable the randomization is. Have you ever played Black Moon Prophecy? No. What is that? Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. It's like a fan-made Final Fantasy game from Final Fantasy 4 or something. I'm not really sure what that one's about, but yeah. No, it's gotta be 4 or 5, otherwise it's not worth their time. There we go. Shit, doesn't wrap around from the top. Okay, there we go. Doing a damn good job. There we go. Final Fantasy IV Sprites Altered. It's good. It's good, but I lost the files and had to stop playing it. Oh, okay. I might still have it somewhere because I remember downloading it once. I'm going to try and get my Twitch set up on the wifey's laptop so I can stream some FE games. Oh, awesome. That would actually be pretty cool. Because Fire Emblem is pretty goated. I'm only just discovering how good Fire Emblem games are now, and I'm really happy I played the one that I did. And I'm glad I'm going to be playing more of them. Like, a lot more of them. One time there was a 100+ hour game I played called Pathfinder Wrath of Righteousness. I have that, and it's actually pretty awesome. I got more than halfway through, then lost the save game data somehow. In terms of CRPGs, that game is really good, though. Like, that is really good. And it's made from actually a Pathfinder module that is also really good. I love that game. I should play Wrath of the Righteousness at some point. Yeah, I'll probably wait for somebody to point by it. Because unlike the previous game, Kingmaker, which was also made after Adventure Path, they call it Adventure Paths, from Paizo, Wrath of the Righteous, is made in such a way that players get a lot out of it, whereas Pathfinder Kingmaker was kind of frustrating. Like, I played Pathfinder Kingmaker, a lot because I'm a big Paizo fan, and it ended up being kind of disappointing. Maybe stream some Valheim. Gotta run, brother. Gotta get started. May the gods always be in your favor. Thank you, Hydra. Thanks for stopping by, my friend. You have a good one. Okay. One more tent. Because we still have one charge or two. There we go. Nope. Gotta make it worth a while. There we go. Fuck's sakes, that's even worse. Where are the pirates today? Did I just unalive like most of them? Oh my god. There we go. It's kind of what we were waiting for. Nope, not fast. We don't need that quite yet. I don't think fast kind of works. I don't think it works in combination with super jump anyway, so it doesn't even matter. Okay, now we run out of charges. Let's do this. Because it's faster just to depend on the black mages. Perfect. Right out of the gate. 2 black mages. That's awesome. 2 black mages. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay. Come on, just finish him off. we might actually be able to get all the spells that we want. If I'm patient enough. There we go. Yeah, good enough. There we go. Yeah, we should be able to do one more before we have to go back and sleep. No! There we go. Perfect. Aw, would have been good if... Nah, okay. Good enough. There's no unalivement like over-unalivement. What does Kaizuko mean in Japanese? Pirate. It means pirate. Like, for real, that's what it means. Even though they already have something named pirate in the game, they decided to name something else pirate in the game, but in Japanese. Like, for real. Confuse you. Because we're gonna need confuse when we fight the giants and what have you in the Peninsula of Power. All I lied to me. It means, sorry. It told me noble. Oh, really? Because it's, no. It's Kaizuko is, Kazoko is, sorry, Kaizoku. I should pronounce it properly. Kaizoku means pirate. And this is like an OG thing too. The first Final Fantasy game that was released stateside had this as well. And did... Oh right, because intelligence actually works in this one. Just hunting pirates. They're pirates. Who cares? There's no morality. There's no... Even if we're being bad people to pirates, they're pirates. Who cares? Who cares? Right, guys. Right, guys? Who cares? Who cares? This is a bit of a level-based party because of the magic that's involved, though. So gaining a few levels with the mages is pretty... I'd say pretty mandatory. Crazy thing is, black magic is still viable in the original game because of the elemental weaknesses and the target multiple. Yeah, exactly. Like Jake Fake, even if intelligence didn't work, which it didn't, it's still better to have a black magic user than not have one, just because of the utility of black magic. They may not be super greatly useful, like closer to the end of the game, but throughout the game, they make things go so much faster, and they're so much better that it's so much better to have one than not. Game name, Final Fantasy Renaissance. Oh, and thank you so much. Thank you so much, Sleepy Cat. Yeah, shit. Actually, sleep. Also, we have Confused, so we can do that as well. And spells, I don't think wake them up. I think that was always like an OG Final Fantasy thing. Shit. Wish we had Ice 2 right now, but that's fine. Sleep. And ice, sure. Why not? The int bug maybe have made the game better because of the challenge. Yeah, fair enough. Like, that's actually a fair point. We can technically get the last two spells. I would like Ice 2, because, just having an extra source of ice damage is useful for one other part of the game, where you could be attacked by something mercilessly that hurts the shit out of you. There we go. What I love is we only have to go... That's like one-stop shopping to get all we need for this party. Well, 2 stops, but, you know. Who's counting? Warbok? In this one, Sire, no. No Warbok in this one. Just regular Warmech. And we're not gonna get, like, a lot of encounters of the Warbok or Warmech in this one. Although that would have been nice, now that I'm thinking about it. Good. I mean, okay. I'm excited to see Warbok. Okay. Alright, these guys won't fall down just like that. I mean, they are ogres. Ah, shit. Shrek's pink cousins. Yeah, pretty much. Amen. Oh, get her. I can't do it right now. Come on, come on. Just, Thanks for punishing me for not using my resources for a basic encounter game. Thanks a lot. No, that's not what I want. We may just run while we get there. We'll just run. These basic encounters are not really worth our time. They just steal our time. And I don't like having my time stolen. Happy Saturday, Guana. Oof. I look forward to the first heal helmet. Me too. Or the heal staff. We're probably going to get the heal staff first. Yeah, we'll run from these. This place is shitty for gaining levels because all it does is just make us, like, we feel poison and just pain. How much damage did we get? We're fine. Actually, shadows, us facing shadows first, that's not bad. Only a couple of treasures that we really need to get. Oh my god, scorpions. I hate scorpions so much. They do too much damage for this part of the game. I'm just hoping the wizards are not going to be too hard to fight. Go over here. Ah, fuck off. Oh my god, fuck off. I hate that Hollow is expendable, and it doesn't really matter much if we... Alright, we might still be able to get through this. Not going to be easy by any stretch. Oh yeah, he can't wear chain, I don't think. Nope. Only light armor. The ranger needs a change, man. Copper bracelet. Armor, actually... We'll give that to Becky. Wizards in, with no magic makes sense. Gandalf didn't always, shoot lightning bolts. No, you're right. Jake Fake, you are absolutely right. Like, starting with, like, what is it? Lord of the Rings, wizard was more of a concept than, like, a firm profession before, you know, people like, Gary Gygax adopted it into, like, his IPs and his, blah, blah, blah. Ah, that hurts. First turn in with, Fire 2s, maybe? Yeah, but I don't want to use too many of my charges. We'll worry about that after. Super jump and, yep. Well, this went very badly. Oh, this went really badly. Alright, so taking a lesson from that, let's maybe use a couple of magical charges. The thing is, we don't have a lot of charges, though. That's like the beginning of the game. We kind of have to be careful about that. There you go. By the way, the creeps that you see there, or the crawls, rather, are just terrible for solo plays because they keep paralyzing, like, solo players. I won't worry too much about that one. Yeah. This is because I fear that they're going to paralyze all of us. Okay, there we go. But yeah, wizards were always a conceptual thing before they became like a firm, I'm the spell slinger and that's that sort of class. Because, I mean, in Lord of the Rings, Gandalf was doing all sorts of shit, not just slinging spells. There we go. We'll run from these guys. He was on horseback, he was like, you know, charging people through with, like, his sword. It was... Any LOTR, nerds in the... nerds in chat that know what his sword was called? I can't remember what his sword was called. Sting? No, that was the sword that Bilbo had. Or rather, Frodo gave to Bilbo, I think. Sorry, Bilbo gave to Frodo, rather. But there was a sword that Gandalf had was something like Glamorgung or something like that. I don't remember distinctly what it was called, but it was like a special, really special, powerful sword. I'm not the biggest Lord of the Rings fan, guys. I know a lot about it, but that's because I have a lot of special... I'll keep them there. You try not to unalive. And you two just use magic. 2 lightning 2 should finish them off. Are you... Oh, wow, we were so close. Okay, this is not great. But we might be able to make it out. King still has a couple of charges, so we'll try to make it work. Never mind. He has ice too. That might help us get out of here. Jump. Fuck. Well, Sleepy might get a lot of levels out of this. Or he's gonna die. Oh, boy. Yeah, gaining a couple more levels might not have been a bad idea. That's clutch. He's basically, like, Fireman carrying, like, a huge pile of, like, non-armored nobodies. Wow, yeah, no kidding, right? Okay, this one, actually, he could just do this. Bones, I think, even in the advanced mode, he, they have very little HP. Oh, the encounter rate sucks. Super jump. Please super jump. Quick, 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 quick. Oh, thank fuck. We were lucky. We could still get unalived by that crawl, though. Yeah, we're cooked, I think. Yeah. This is why I hate crawls. Man, it's been a while. Alright. Yeah, it all comes down to initiative in this first little while. And how many wizards you can end up fighting. Actually, I want to save my magic. Because we still have the return trip to think about. There we go. Aw. And Icy Man, thank you so much for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Ugh. God, mucks. Oh, good. Yeah, sometimes it takes a couple of turns. Yeah. Oh, scorpions. Fuck these things. Oh, cool. RNG's been really good to us. Armor... Not that the absorb really helps much. Under physical pressure, the black mages, black wizards tend to break. These things are weak, though, so we can run through them pretty easily. His horse was Shadowfax. I know that. Oh, yeah, Shadowfax. But I don't remember the name of his, like, holy sword, or whatever he called his sword. Okay, if we get 2 blasts off, then we win the battle. I suspect. God damn it, Hollow. Oh, wow. Now we're really cooked. It doesn't even matter now, I don't think. Wow, we're having some really bad luck with this marsh cave, guys. Glamdring. Nice. This is probably the hardest part of the game, if I'm being honest. But thank you so much there, Sleepy Cats. Glamdring. Oh, thanks, Tommy S. I really appreciate it. All we needed was just one more lightning 2 blast. Maybe we'll get lucky and it's going to just be 2 this time. FF3 was my favorite. Eric Oliver 222. Actually, Final Fantasy 3 was pretty goated. It's not really the most popular one. Oh, good job. But it was actually pretty good. It's like that's when the series finally took a big leap. And was a satisfying sequel to Final Fantasy. Well, not sequel, but was a better game than Final Fantasy II NES was. I like the jobs. Me too. What would have been cool is one white wizard in this party. That would have been actually pretty good. Then we can get her to step in for the... She wouldn't have been perfect, but the white wizard would have re-raise and would have made a better tank than the ranger. In fact, yeah. I do love Final Fantasy V. Final Fantasy V is pretty goated too. I like it because it's difficult. It's way more difficult than any other Final Fantasy. Well, no, Final Fantasy III can be pretty tough. But it was one of the more difficult ones, more than any other Final Fantasy up to that point. Maybe, debatably, maybe more than 3. Maybe... There's Mark. I wish he had something that helped him protect himself from damage. Come on, use lightning. Proc lightning. Shit! Oh, wow. I am hating the fuck out of this. But I'd rather do it this way and have a challenge than just blow through it without any challenge. Oh, shit, whatsoever. I'm serious. I'd rather do it like this than just level up and just blow through it. 3 was tough at the end. The last dungeon was serious. Yes, it was. It was very serious. The final dungeon was ridiculous. Good old RNG. I was having an easy time in Ogre Battle anyway. I needed something to, keep me grounded and, make me realize that I like the challenge more than anything else. One of the things that I like more than anything else. Here we go. Here we go. Run. Come on. Oh my god. And... I don't even know if keeping Hollow up is actually a good thing. At this point. Really, we just need good initiative RNG. That's all we need. And... I don't think there's many improvements we can actually add to the party here. Sleep won't work on them, even though that would be useful, but... Alright, that makes this slightly easier, but they'll still fall if they get attacked. So my hope is that Hollow or Sleepy gets attacked first. Oh, wow, they survived. Good. I'm so lucky to find these 3 awesome communities and great friends. Thank you, Morgan. I'm happy to hear that too, my friend. And I'm happy to be part of the larger community as well. I didn't expect to actually know, like, as many streamers as I have. Coming into, Pink Site, to be honest with you, but it's been actually pretty great. Can you farm wizards in this version? Yes, but I don't want to. I'm not gonna do that right now. We barely got through the 1 encounter. And while I don't have a problem with trying, I don't want to try. Because that part was painful. I'm not gonna lie, that was painful. Awesome. On 25k likes, guys, on Pink Side. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. At least they weren't sorcerers. Damn straight, Jake Fake. Damn straight. That's looking at the glass half full there. Oh, shit. Well, that's not unexpected. Oh my god, this hurts. Oh, shit. Please let us run. I don't want to do this again. Oh, thank fuck. This is FF, right? Hey, Daniel Myers. How are you doing, my friend? This is, in fact, Final Fantasy Renaissance. It's a fan-made version of Final Fantasy 1. It's really cool. It is super cool. And actually, does he have one more charge? Oh, he has the useless ice. Well, he doesn't. It's not useless on its own, but against undead, yeah, it's useless. Thank fuck. We're out. We're out. We're fucking out. Okay, let's go back to the town and... Yeah. Actually, let's do this, because I have a feeling these guys are not going to let us go without a fight. Shit. And again, ice will not work on these guys. That's okay, we saved. And in the end, it didn't even matter. Interesting. I was about to say it's early for Citadel Trials. Oh yeah, that place. Oh my god, that sound. That frickin' sound. Which, by the way, you can't rest off at an inn. You kind of have to get pure for it. Okay. I did grab the crown, right? Yes, I did. Oh my god. I've done that before, where I've forgotten the crown. Where I've actually legitimately forgotten the crown. It's really awful. And really a really bitch noob mood. Or move, rather. Thankfully, it's only happened once. Assuming that people don't, like, remember all of my VODs. Okay, that's right. So, now that we have the crown, we gotta go to beat the shit out of that ugly-ass, Dark Elf. Who I'm fairly certain is going to unalive one of us with the rub spell. Oh, let's beat the shit out of this guy. You're pink. We don't like pink. They use the sound in Zelda too. It haunts my childhood memories. No kidding. The poison, the walking poison sound? I really don't like it either. It's something that... Let's just say I just really hate it. Actually, let's save first. I shouldn't be that overconfident. He can wipe the floor with us. It's me! It's me, Astos. Yeah, Hunter's Mark. I don't think it's going to work very well, but hey, it worked. Or we could try. Skills, we're going to do Bluff. And then Fire. Because Intelligence, then we can... There we go. Ha! Oh, man. That's satisfying. You guys have no idea how satisfying that is. To see him fail on Rub. Fuck that guy. Oh, fuck that guy. This time you're going to use the magic. And you are going to use Bluff. Oh, man. Oh, my God, stop. Any of my mods in right now? Okay, I'll just block him myself. There we go. I need to actually stop the bots. The bots are actually really annoying. Ooh, Ice 2. Let's do that. And... Bluff. That was the easiest. That was like the smoothest time I've ever had with Astos. Yeah, I know what I said. There we go. And we got the herb. So now we got to do the long fetch quests across the map to get... Sorry, to get the... Sorry. No, we got the crystal. Now we're going to go get the herb. So we're going to do that long-ass fetch quest across the map to go to Matoya's cave. And then we have to go back... Oh yeah, I got to buy softs before I forget to. Then go back to Elfheim to revive the prince. Then we have to go to the dwarves to... Well, no, then we have to go to Canaria to get the TNT, and then we have to go to the dwarves to blow up, like, a piece of land. Because these guys are not worth our time. They better let us run from them. Awesome, awesome. 26k likes, guys, on Pink side. That is awesome. Hey, Morgan. Hey, how you doing, my friend? Thank you for jumping up on Green side. I'm everywhere, you guys. You can see the color coding in the top right-hand corner. Sorry, left-hand corner. That's where I am right now. Those are the sites I'm at right now. Pink site is also known as Clock site, from what people have been telling me. And Black site, because it has a black logo. Hey, Doc. Oh, is Doc around too? Hey, Doc, how you doing? I hope Doc's around. There we go. Then we might do some Peninsula of Power just to make things easier for us. Like, we couldn't even really get through the Marsh Cave without, like, a lot of resistance. I think I should, take that seriously. Lightning, lightning. All we need is lightning. Thunder, fire, and lightning. Classic game. A Ghost of Narnia. I think I've seen you in my chat before. Welcome back. I think that so some chats here, but I think you may have stepped away. Yeah, like I mean that might be in the case. There we go. Running from sharks, which is a safe idea, because the sharks in this game are not like real life sharks. They're actually pretty vicious and angry and hungry. Nope. Get the Mystic Key. Oh, for fuck's sake. Might as well save. I'm not going to bother with anything, getting anything else out of the chest with the Mystic Key, because there's better stuff that we could just buy. But, to buy it, we gotta grit our teeth and go through the Peninsula of Power. Fucking Peninsula of Power. Okay, hurry up. And plus, we're gonna sell a bunch of stuff, because I always grab all the chests. Pew, 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 pew. I love it. What was I gonna do? Right. I don't think there's anything that we can equip. Actually, the Iron Staff, but that's like a minor upgrade. Oh, never mind. I guess we're just selling a bunch of crap. Nobody can equip... Well, okay, you can equip that, but why would you wear it? Or why would you use it? Silver Dagger, I guess. I don't know. Take the Silver Dagger. I don't care. And then we're just gonna... This is worth nothing. This is worth practically nothing. Alright. Everyone randomized? Hey, Reezy. Welcome back, my friend. No, not today. This is not randomized. This is Final Fantasy Renaissance. A fan-made version of Final Fantasy 1. I just wanted to play this today. I did randomize the classes, however, with Wheel of Names. Alright. You know what? You wanted this? You'll get it. Fuck you fish people. There you go. There we go. There we go. But this is Final Fantasy 1 Renaissance. Like I said, a fan-made version of Final Fantasy 1. It's super fun. I love it. Here, get some gold. I don't go to a lot of the chests in the game because most of the stuff that you can really use, you can buy, and most of the stuff you find that's very useful is around the end of the game, or closer to the end of the game. I don't... Now, I'm trying to see here. Can he use the silver armor? No, but you can, but that doesn't matter because... iron armor is technically better. So we're going to sell that too. Fun times. The dwarves are very hospitable. Yeah, not like a lot of other, you know, Oh, right, we forgot to buy softs. Okay, we have to backtrack a little bit. It's going to burn some time. Actually, we should buy a bunch of stuff. Actually, are dwarves mean in Lord of the Rings? Is that where the whole grudge-bearing stereotype of that particular, like, fantasy race came from? Because I can't remember. Or rather, I just don't know. Softs. Kills our bank account, but hey, we got what we need. I think so, Tommy. I've spent so much time, there might have been, actually, rather. I spent so much time, like, knowing where everything is in this game that I rightly don't know. I wish I did. Let's see. Oh, shit. Yeah, sure. That's gonna give us some access to some easy cash. Alright, Peninsula Power it is. Because, we need those levels. I've been without those levels and with party configurations like this before, and it has been very painful. Wait, out of my way. I do miss having a thief in my party to make things, like, running a lot faster. Yep. Dwarves are mean. Dwarves aren't mean, they're just blunt and... Sorry. They're just... blah, 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 blah. Aren't mean, they're just blunt and, cloistered. Oh yeah, they're, like, underground all the time. Before Lord of the Rings, all elves and dwarves were basically garden gnomes. They weren't really writings about society... There weren't really writings about societies or politics. They made cookies and trees and stuff. Oh yeah. I'm gonna say that German probably started that whole thing first. Germany started that whole thing first. Nothing against Germany. This might be really rough for us, but we'll see. Oh god, this is gonna hurt. Like, the first time is gonna hurt. These are always kind of up and down with how painful they can be. Okay, that's not bad so far. Confusion actually does help. Dark Knight and Dark Knight and Ranger. Sorry. Hey, sorry. I'm just reading here. Yeah, I recently played Final Fantasy 1 GBA with the MP, Dark Knight and Ranger. No, this is a Dragoon, and that is a Ranger. But so yeah, like one of those is right. Oh shit. Okay, not bad. Holy shit, that's great for the first try. Holy shit. We're depending on, like, the, Black Mages are carrying us right now, though. They don't have a lot of good magic, or a lot of magic, rather. Everyone GBA has a regular MP system, instead of the traditional level system. This is the magic charge system. This one uses the magic charge system. We need to collect arrows for Hollow to make him marginally useful. Oh my god. Get useful, prick. Not bad. Alright, we gotta run back. Just getting that first couple of levels is already pretty cool. Opa Tom, A. And welcome back, by the way, my friend. Oh, thanks for the first time chat, Opa Tom. Thank you for the first time chat. I think I've seen you follow my channel, but I haven't seen you chat on my channel before, but... In any case, welcome in, my friend. Sorry, does MP work? No, this one doesn't have an MP system, Gill Snapper. It has charges, so each level of magic has a certain number of charges. And you just gotta, like, make sure you don't run out of them. That's pretty much it. Reminds me, since we have the money, I'm gonna go grab some more heal potions until we have full. I don't know why I want so many of these, but I've chatted on TikTok, said, okay, that's where I've seen you from. Hey, Demario, what's up? Hey, my friend. And DJ Atkins 902, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it, my friend. Out of the way. Yeah, there we go. NPCs just do that. They get in your way. Run. On Opatom, thank you for the follow on Purple Side. I appreciate it. Oh, man. Twitch has a lot of benefits, by the way, guys. I'm saying that exclusively, not that I'm necessarily streaming on it right now. God damn it. It has a lot of point buys. It has a great functionality. There's no delays in chat, which is important, apparently. And, yeah, no delays in chat. Yeah, it really does break the red mage, by the way, Gill Snapper. You are absolutely right about the MP system and the GBA. Like, I'm not gonna say I don't like it, but it can make things a little unbalanced. But like I was saying, guys, on Purple Site, yeah, Purple Site, there's a lot of benefits, good streaming, a lot of point buys, a lot of functionality, and on top of that, if you get a subscription, no ads. So, just letting you guys know. I was surprised it being different. Me too. I'm gonna be honest, me too. Man, I keep forgetting how powerful red mages are. Or sorry, black mages are. Same user on... Yeah, and same name on Purple Site. Same name. Laser Guana. Son of a bitch. Okay, we confused both of them. Now it's lightning time. Or do I want to do just fast? I'll just do fast on these two. That way, I could spare... Oh shit, that was stupid. Oh, and DJ Atkins, thank you for the follow on Purple Side as well. Really appreciate that, my friend. You are awesome, my friend. I really appreciate it. There we go. Perfect. Cool, this version actually allows spells power levels. Sorry, spells power levels, though. Yeah, kind of. I miss Purple Sight. Yeah, it is actually pretty good. I do like Purple Sight. For the most part. Fire 2. If we get both Fire 2s off, this battle might not actually be too bad for us. That's to be expected. These things give a lot of gold, by the way. These little zombies. Like, yeah, and a lot of XP. Poor Hollow, he's having a rough time, man. But the fact that we're able to gain levels levels and money so fast here is pretty awesome. Plus, we gotta remember, guys, we gotta get level 5 spells as well when we get to Melmond. Good old Melmond. The shittiest city in the game. I might... No. There we go. Poor Hollow. Would have been cool if he was a fighter or something, but it just kind of worked out that way. I was going to try to use Purple Sight with my Steam Deck, but I think I'm selling my Steam Deck. Yeah, from what I've heard, Steam's actually going on to, like, has gotten to a deal with some consoles, and now you can just use Steam with your console or something. I think it's Xbox One and PS, the PlayStation. I think. I'm not sure. Good old Melmond. Yep. The trash city that it is. Oh, nice. Yeah, from what I heard. I mean, this is something I read, like, on a... I think I heard somebody say, either on Pink Site or on a news site. Xbox, I do believe. Okay, so Xbox, that just makes sense. For fuck's sake. Yeah, that's big news, the Steam on system. Okay. So it just makes sense that that's just the case. Here's what we're going to do instead. We're going to do Confuse first, and then you're going to use Fire too. Ooh. At least the damage is being spread out. There we go. Somebody still might die. Almost. Welcome to die. There we go. Nice minute. I have literally the most scuffed version of this cartridge. It's funny. Oh, that's awesome. DJ, you still have the original cartridge, though. I have to give you props for that. I have to give you props for that. Oh, shit. These things aren't great. Not terrible to fight, but at this part of the game, they're pretty tough. If you don't have, like, AoEs. There we go. Frost puppies. People call them frost puppies. I also have Dragon Warrior 1 and the box. Oh, that gets me envious, actually. That you still have the box for the original game that you made, that you purchased. Confusion always solves most of our problems. Lightning, and I think lightning's the best thing that we have against these things. Plus, they're black mages, Renaissance black mages. They're pretty strong. So glad I found this channel. Aw, DJ Atkins, thank you so much for saying that, man. I'm doing my best, man. I'm doing my best to make this channel just like for pretty much everybody. I was dumb some years ago and sold games. Me too. When I was in college, I had a pretty sizable retro game selection, and I had to sell that shit. In order to make some ends meet and get through college. Not ashamed of it to this day, but I still miss my collection. Laser is the best. Oh, the good doctor. Good to see you, my friend. I do my best, guys. I do my best. Here we go. Come on. Perfect. All right. See, as we gain levels, it gets easier and easier. Plus, we need a lot of gold in order to get some of the best stuff. Yes, thank you for what you do, bro. Aw. Thanks, Gill Snapper. I appreciate it, my friend. There we go. Sorry, I'm getting a little tiny bit giddy here about getting pet with an emote. We need Hollow to get better. Like, his arrows are useful, but you have to collect them. That's the thing about the Ranger class. He kind of has, like, several different ways to progress. Like the Ruin Knight. like, they're not terrible in terms of, like, their class, but they seems like they belong in maybe a different game, in my opinion. Shit. Let's just run. Oh, this is embarrassing. There we go. Any character that consume ammo in JRPGs. Yeah, that's the thing in this game. That's the thing with the Ranger. You have to hunt monsters and have him unalive the monster, get the kill shot on the monster, to get the item in order to build arrows, and then you can use the arrows. But the arrows are kinda... They're not useless, but they're not useful enough that I'm willing to take that much time to actually collect them or make them. Like, this it's like a MMORPG mechanic in Final Fantasy. It just, I don't know, it just doesn't gel with me. Oh, these things might wipe us out. Yeah, they're immune to confuse, I think. Oh, wow. Hollow survived. Maybe more Rangers will work better, so you can get more Ranger kills. I think the Ranger also has a couple of really neat... one really neat skill called Hunter's Mark. So if you have a team of, like, melee people, or, like, monks or fighters, I think they work very well in that sort of group. Because this buff is actually pretty strong. Like, it's straight up just the next hit, the next time somebody attacks, it's a critical hit. That's powerful. But, I mean, that's, like, one of the only really consistent assets that this class has, and it doesn't work with every party. That's kind of the big thing. Got tail. Got tail from a Zomble. We are getting up there in levels, though, so we're getting up there pretty fast. I need to download this one. They had The Good Doctor. It is a very, very good game. It's a, like I said, it's a fan-made version of Final Fantasy 1. It's really cool. I think we still have enough magic for this one. We're starting our little collection of ingredients for... Is that Michael Jackson from that one game? Alright, we gotta do the revival thing because... Yeah, revival thing. Mostly we're doing this for gold, but having that, having that experience is also pretty based. Oh yeah, we might as well do this. Yeah, so this is what we collect. Little items where we can, like, make bows. I don't even think you can... Oh yeah, well, he's unalive, but I'll show you guys in a second. Hills, yeah. I have to look for it, though. Yeah, kind of. You just have to go to the Discord for this game, and they have a download link there. That's the only place you can really get it. I'm gonna see if I can't... Hang on, guys. I'm gonna see if I can't share the link. Maybe they've changed their minds on that. Of the Discord, so that you guys can go and get it. Invite people. Nope. They're still not doing it. They don't have an invite link. I think the... Yeah. Because what I think they want you to do is find the Final Fantasy Renaissance website, and then go and, Final Fantasy Renaissance website, and then find the Discord link and find the download link there. That's pretty much it. It's like as though they want to make this game sound like it's exclusive, but ever since Pro Jared did a playthrough of this game, it's gained, like, a lot of attention. Like, I think the Discord, I'm not too sure about this, but I'm sure the Discord had hundreds of people on it before Pro Jared did his video, and now there's, like, several thousand people on their Discord. Perfect. Haven't had too many problems with the community. There's one guy that's kind of an asshole. He was getting on my case for releasing a video that's actually a bit of a walkthrough for the Summoner class of this game. but he's actually pretty good about, like, what was it? There, join the Discord. Ah, yeah, awesome. You'll be able to find it there. I think you might be able to find previous versions of the game as well. So if you're really, like, the kind of guy that wants to play, like, a version without a certain class or because of a certain feature wasn't nerfed or something, you might be able to actually do that. I have no problem playing the latest version of each one of these, the latest version of this game, whatever it may be. Yeah, no problem, DJ. No problem. There we go, there we go. Come on, come on, come on. I should just buy houses, man. That'll just make this a lot easier, but houses are expensive. Even fantasy worlds, houses are expensive. Who frickin' knew? What part of Canada are you? I'm from Nova Scotia. I'm actually in Alberta. The place that people are surprised I actually come from, but nice. Sure, we'll go with that. I've been told by too many people to just leave this province. Like, just to give you an idea of, like, what I mean when I use that tone. People are just basically saying, no, just get out of there, dude. Just get the fuck out of Alberta. Because it is not a super great place. It's just I've been here a long time. I went here for my education, or, well, I stayed here for my education. I was actually kind of born here. But I stayed here for my education. But then I kind of got a little stuck here because of, well, I'm just going to say COVID. Long story short is COVID. And now, due to a risk that I took... Hey, tequila. Due to a risk I took, I'm kind of financially strapped, and I switched careers as well, and yeah. It's pretty there, but that's about it. Yeah, exactly, Morgan. Exactly. Understood. Oh, I hate that. Oh, no. Ah, Hollow, no. Hollow, no. And that's why we do the saving. And that's why we don't fight frost puppies, guys. They sometimes get really mean. All the fun stuff at once. Yeah, all the fun stuff at once. Oh, take two. Alright. Cecil and names with more than 4 characters? What is this dark magic? Sin X Inferi. Thank you for the first time chat. This is Final Fantasy 1 Renaissance. It's a fan-made version of Final Fantasy 1. It's super cool. I highly recommend it to everybody that watches me play it. It's super awesome. That's why you're seeing a character there that doesn't look like your typical Final Fantasy 1 class. That's a Dragoon. That is legitimately a Dragoon. There we go. Confused. There we go. Oh. Oh, neat! I'll definitely give it a try. And thank you, Sin. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. There. And, Lightning 2 should help. I keep forgetting that, Dragoons are OP. One confused spell. That's all it took. Oh, and Sin, thank you very much for, what is it called? Hi, Friend. I like that. And the rose. Thank you for the gifts. For the Hi, Friend and the rose. That is so awesome. There we go. Alright, Holo is kind of sort of keeping up, but he's been unalive so many times, it's actually kind of getting a little... Actually, do we have enough magic to... Nah, we really don't. We will be able to get the warp spell, though, so the second part of... The next important part of the game should actually be pretty fast, because, Black mages aren't all about blasting. I mean, that's what they mostly do, but that's not all they do. Like, for real, that's not all they do, guys. They also do things like warp, fast, temper. Probably another buff. Sure. Oh my god, that sound. There we go. Love you, Morgan. Thank you for using those emotes. Those emotes are available on sorry. I was gonna say Kink site, but really Green site. Available at Green site as well. Like, a lot of emotes. I can see that there's actually a bit of a viewership going on Kick as well, so that's kind of awesome. Not that I'm streaming on Kick right now, of course. Right, guys? Right, of course. Right, yeah. Sorry, I gotta keep that on the down low if you guys know what I mean. Alright. And then just beat the shit out of some woogers. Oh, thanks, Sleepy. You are awesome, my friend. Finally, a party on Greenside. Yep. 4 members, that's all we need. Yeah. That too. Let's be clear, that too. Actually, hang on. Tail shot. For the aquatic family, could be useful later. 1 arrow. We've made 1 arrow this entire playthrough. It's because the frickin' ranger doesn't really work in a party where everybody else like kills things faster than he can. For fuck's sake. Oh my god. So, because he has to be able to, like, unalive things on his own in order to get ingredients for his arrows, which themselves aren't super great. See, we have, like, a bunch of AoE guys in our party right now. That's not, God damn it. The ranger really got screwed here. He really is the 4th party member. And I don't mean that in the best way. I don't mean that in a good way. I really don't. 1 confuse should be fine. And then lightning 2. Yeah, get that damage up right away. Oh, Monster Sanctuary. Highly recommended. Highly recommended. Yeah, I think I played that game before. I think I thought it was kind of repetitive, but, you know, well, whatever. To each their own. Lightning and lightning. I think one of them's going to attack us, but that's fine. Oh, just unalive 1 person there, Hollow. Old school Final Fantasy. Hey, George. Welcome back, my friend. Yeah, old school Final Fantasy. Like, not even 1. Even when we bring them down to, like, very, very low. Not even 1. Alright, level 16. Bring Hollow up so that he doesn't, like, completely unalive. But yeah, George, this is actually Final Fantasy 1 Renaissance. This game is, in fact, a fan game version of Final Fantasy 1. It's really cool. Give it a try if you have a chance, guys. I really mean it. If you guys like Final Fantasy 1 or like Final Fantasy in general, to be honest, this game's actually pretty cool. Fire 2. Ice is not going to do much. Sleep is not going to do much. Did I see you playing a version of Breath of Fire or Fire Emblem? Fire Emblem. It would have been Fire Emblem. I haven't played Breath of Fire yet. That's on the list, though, but a randomizer. I'm going to be playing a randomizer in the future. God damn it, Hollow. Just straight up, like, the ogre just saw him sitting there bleeding, barely able to actually stand on his feet, and he just goes for him first. So awesome. Yes! I should have followed you back then. Oh, and there's good things to come too, DJ. I'm going to be playing a ROM hack, a fan-made game called Andoran Saga really, really soon. It's a Fire Emblem game called Andoran Saga. It's like the most elaborate Fire Emblem I've played in general, and it's going to be awesome. So stay tuned for that. If you miss any of my streams, you could always pick up, watch the VOD on Red Site too. Alright, yeah, we didn't barely use any heals. There we go. Alright, let's run out and beat the shit out of more trolls. And hopefully zombies, because we need more zombies, man. We need way more gold. Great job there, Hollow. I mean, we could just get Hollow to attack a bunch of imps and get fangs, because you need fangs for pretty much everything, but again, the ranger, man, I don't... God damn it. What's your what's your opinion of Square's 2D HD games? Which one in particular do you think I should would you want me to well, cuz I haven't really played I haven't really played a lot of them. I don't even think I've played one of them yet. I mean, I've played the Pixel remasters, but that doesn't count. That's the most recent re-release of like their older games. Octopath is good. Oh yeah. I actually do love Octopath. The only thing about Octopath is not a lot of people care if I play that. Most people kind of expect me to play like either crazy games or fan games or games with mods, and that typically is about it. They have remakes of the Dragon Quest games. I should give those a try. I'm not huge on Dragon Quest, but I have no reason not to play it. Oh man, we got lots of charges. Let's do this instead. There we go. Only 3 is out now. Okay, fair enough. I think. Perfect. Perfect, and... which is the prequel? 3 is the prequel? Okay. I don't mind seeing you play all kinds of games. Aw, I'm glad to hear that too, Doctor. I mean, it's kind of a big thing. Like, that's the reason why I was playing Wizardry 8. Once I found out people actually like seeing somebody play Wizardry 8, I had to actually just grab a hold of that game and get a working version of it, because that was an issue for a while. There we go. Take that, you motherfuckers. Stupid frost dogs. I did just grab a Switch 2. Oh, cool. I actually wouldn't mind giving, like, Dragon Quest more of a try. I mean, I don't hate it. Final Fantasy kind of gives me the same sort of kick that Dragon Quest does, but, you know, with a little bit more. That being said, I am a fan of Earthbound, and Earthbound pretty much is, like, the modern day sort of like a modern day version of Dragon Warrior, if you really think about it. DQ isn't bad. They're grindy in comparison and full of puns. I didn't know they had puns. Like, I know virtually nothing about it, to be honest with you guys. Come on, grab it. Son of a bitch. You know what? Here's what we're going to do. Skills, item. Let's just throw a bone to Hollow, just so he can get something. For fuck's sake. Alright. Never mind. The dragon withdrew any desire to give us the satisfaction. Okay. DQ isn't bad. They're grindy in comparison and full of puns. I don't think the grindiness would bother me that much. It's more like... how can I put it? It's more like knowing that most people... oh! Foxy come! Oh, awesome, my friend. Foxycorn, how are you doing, my friend? How you doing? Oh, shit. Oh, I selected aim. Aim is actually pretty useless. Did it just suddenly get a little bit more quiet? Hang on. No, that's just my headphones. You... oh! Fight plus. Okay, I didn't know he could do that. Sorry, but welcome, Raiders. Sorry, I just kind of had a bit of a moment there. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you very much for jumping in. How you doing, Foxycorn Comics? I know your name, and I know it, like, intellectually, but sometimes I'm still kind of fatigued a little bit with the heat, and I'm doing things a little slow right now. As lizards do in immense heat. But hey, welcome in. What were you playing today, my friend? How you doing? And welcome in, Raiders. I'm Laser Guana. I play a lot of stuff. Mostly randomizers, fan games, and very much RPGs. You can call me Foxy if that helps. I think I will. I'm gonna just... yeah, Foxy is probably pretty good. Right now I'm playing a fan game version of Final Fantasy 1 called Final Fantasy Renaissance. I randomized my team. So what you're seeing right now is not something I selected. It is something that I rolled for, essentially. Pretty fun. By the way, guys, 33k likes on the pink site. I don't think I need more of that. Well, we really need more softs. Man, I love seeing those numbers go up, guys. And, well, on the sites that I stream on, of course. But also in the game, because that's just how I roll, man. But Foxy, what were you playing today, my friend? How are you doing? I haven't heard from you. And to the Raiders, thank you for stopping in. Have a good... hope you guys have a good one. Remember, if you follow, you'll get updates on some of the awesome games that I play. And if you subscribe, there are no ads. Just putting that out there. There you go, perfect. All right, let's kill some more. Let's unalive some more giants, zombie bulls, and trolls. Although I slay trolls in real life, motherfucker. So when the Earth Cave comes up, we either are going to have an easy time or a really recklessly awful time with them, with everything in it. I don't know. After the Marsh Cave, I could say lots of Animal Crossing today. Oh, awesome! Actually, it's been a while since I played Animal Crossing. Like, very, yeah. I've been redoing my island. Oh, cool. Well, my friend, it's good to see you. I haven't played a lot of Animal Crossing in a long time. I might do it in the future, but somebody's gonna have to, like, point by it, because I'm not gonna, like, do it willingly. I don't hate Animal Crossing, it's just not really my thing. Actually, we'll get you to jump just in case. Fight. Bro, I feel that. No, yeah. I'm glad people understand. Oh, finally! Literally, I have to just spoon feed this one guy in my party. Alright, okay. 112k might be enough, and I think level 17 might be enough. Yeah, we're up to level 6 magic. I think we're good now. I think we're good now. I mean, I've been unsure before, but I think we do have enough. I think we do have enough. I'm like that with Subnautica and the new Legend of Zelda. I get that. I get that. Like when it comes to things that I stream, people have to show interest show interest in watching it before I start playing it. Either that, or I just started playing something because I felt like it, which I want to do. And you know, people kept watching me, so I thought, okay, whatever, let's do that then. And I did that with a few games actually. That's how Wizardry 8 started. Oh, and thank you Tequila for the Oh, that's so awesome. Thanks again, Tequila. Thank you for the gift sub to Foxy, so that you can get no ads on Purple Site. And it makes it very easy for you to enjoy your time here without the disruption. Thank you so much, my friend. And DJ Atkins, oh, thank you so much for gifting that as well, Tequila. Holy shit. That's what you could expect from the pics you see there, guys. That's what you can expect from the channel. Yeah, we don't need this. Thank you so much, Tequila. Round of applause to Tequila for showing continuing support to our channel. You are awesome, my friend. Don't ever change, and thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Aw. There we go. Perfect.
I'm touching myself tonight.
Thanks, Morgan. And maybe. No, I'm kidding. Or am I? Let's continue on. There we go. So now we're on to Melmond, so that we can, you know, get some better magic, get the warp spell, Yeah, we got a lot of cool emotes. I really, really hope that a lot of those catch on. Let's see. Right. With this one, I probably want Bane to be like the big... Oh, it's 8,000. We still have enough. But we're going to spend more money than I thought. I mean, we are going to get the Bane sword, but I can always give that to somebody else so that we have more chances for Bane. I love this spell. This is probably one of my favorite spells in the game. Warp is going to be the second one. So we have more charges of Warp, and the last one's going to be Fire 3, because why the fuck not? And Fire 3 might actually unalive Lich really, really quickly if we pull our cards right. Yeah, there we go. The gaming and... yeah. Enjoy all of that, my friends. So, oh yeah, we gotta sell this shit. And then we gotta finally buy something that might make Hollow a little bit more tanky than not. And there we go. Alright, armor. Yep, it's way better. And then we could sell this, or just drop it. And we're gonna buy... Actually, that might be a waste, but you know what? Actually, no. Let's just buy the Iron Gauntlet for now, just for a little bit more absorb. Because we're gonna find a helmet later on anyway. There we go. And do we have any extra weapons to sell? No. There we go. Let's go. How about our items? Yeah, and 6 off should be fine. And if we run out, then buy on me. There we go. There we go. I will. I'll be staying up late enough to catch him. Foxy, you are awesome. With 2 black mages, you'll eventually have every spell for a charge. Yep. Tommy, yep. Damn straight, Tommy. I'm actually thrilled by that. Having 2 black mages, I kind of keep forgetting how overwhelming their power is. Come on, you guys. I really wish I can just, somehow increase the damage output of melee for, some of my spellcasters. Just a little bit. Shit. Yeah, my hunter's gonna have no chance of making a bunch of arrows in this one. But that's okay. He knew what he was stepping into when he joined 2 powerful spellcasters and a guy that can almost literally fly. So yeah, but we're good. Alright, Lich time. Well, actually Vampire time first, then Lich time. Oh, they're already running away from us. We may have over-leveled for this. But I've been surprised before. Actually, hang on. Yay! I like hurting ogres, but this might be a waste of time.
I'm in danger.
The funny thing is, Morgan, that's actually not far from the truth. That one time. Times 4. You see, it would be better if the ranger had always, good initiative or something. See, that would be different. I'm not going to use too much here. That would be different. If they had a lot of assets to make it so that them attacking and getting the final strike on foes was, easier, then he would be more useful. But Tequila, yeah, I made that. There we go. There we go. Let's get to Lich. Well, let's see here. Oh yeah, Coral Sword. That's actually worth the sell. Okay. Let's just pwn this troll. Oh shit. Let's not pwn this troll. Alright. This is not the worst floor that we're on. The next floor is going to be really, really crappy. But we're going to get a great item for the Dragoon. So we want to, take a little bit of our time here. Yeah, Fire 2 is fine. just to spare us from getting stun locked, which these things can do. And nah, we're not going to get a lot for these guys. And the only reason I use fire on the undead is because they're actually threatening. Nah. There we go. There we go. Come on, come on, come on. Earth Bell, which we don't need. Get out of my way! Arcane. Now, this thing's pretty cool. The arcane... Yeah. The arcane, spear is actually going to be very valuable against Lich. So I'm pretty happy about that. Alright, let's go. Out of my way. Frickin' bats. Alright, and there we go. I should put a bat emoji at somewhere, too. Oh, look at that. He actually got something. No round of applause. He needs to learn. Headshot. Actually, headshot's not bad. Blindness confusion to the humanoid family. Yeah, sure. I mean, he has so few arrows anyway, it doesn't even matter. Actually, yeah. Fire 2. Nice thing about being high level for this place is you don't have to worry about magic running out. Double Saber on the Dark Knight might be enough to one-hit kill everything. Yeah. The thing is, the only way we can do that is if we get the item from the Sunken Temple, which we will. Which we will. And use that. Ooh, we're doing a Fire 3 and a Bluff. There we go. Increase that intelligence. 2 turns, motherfuckers. 2 turns. No GG's because, well, that was super easy. Actually, do we want him to make bang shots? I mean, he could spam them a little bit. Sure. We might make him a debuffer for a little bit. Alright, magic. I love having black mages. And now we're out. We don't have to do the backtracking like we usually have to. Okay, run. Yeah. He might unalive a couple of them to get some stuff. Morning, Laser. Is this a rando or just normal Final Fantasy Renaissance? This is Final Fantasy Renaissance. Just normal garden variety Final Fantasy Renaissance. I had to play this today. It's awesome. It's too awesome. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, we have the house, so we can actually just park ourselves outside. Hey, I got a villager named Becky on my island in Animal Crossing. Shit. Sorry I missed that, Foxy. Ah, shit! This is when it sucks. Actually, you know what? We have fire too. Fuck you guys. There we go. Saving grace right there. Let's, yeah. Whoa, I go to the shower and come back and gift thanks. Yeah. Yeah, give your thanks to Tequila there. Really awesome dude. Thank you so much again, Tequila. You're making this work, man. You are making this work. Becky for the win. I wonder if she's, never mind. I was gonna make a comment about Becky and that one song, but, I thought better of it. But I'm still gonna think of it. Anyway. Go. Run. Unfortunately, we can't do fast travels, but Hunter is cool, but you gotta spend a lot of time grinding parts for those Hunter's arrows. Yep. Straight up, yep. And that genuinely kind of sucks. I'm gonna be honest. Like, that genuinely kind of sucks. Because it means it's like a level of... there's another... Like... You need to... There's more progression for that character other than just leveling. Where other characters can use more levels, get a couple of special items, and that sort of thing. He needs time outside of just ordinary progression, and that kind of gets annoying. Use fire 2, use fire 2. There we go. Ah, Joffrey. Fuck you, man. Oh my god. It could take years. Yeah, and I'll take those years, man. Oh, you fucking clouded up my chat. What makes you think you could sell? I know it's a bot, but what makes you think you could fucking sell anything by doing that? And he's gaming on TikTok. Thank you for the gifts, my friend. Sorry, guys. I hate bots. I usually think robots are cool, but in this case, they're not. So if you have 2 hunters, it maxes to 8. Either hunter can use the arrows. Oh, okay. So do they share arrows? Because that doesn't sound very appealing to me. I'm just going to be honest about that. That doesn't sound very appealing to me. You see, okay, that's not great. That is not great. Zeph, that's actually that's not great. What color I like to eat? Wait, what? Normally you can get it 4 per level. Okay. That seems limited, though. I mean, it's one of those classes, it's not like a terrible class, but it's one of those classes that could use a bit of an overhaul out of the newest ones that Osmo made for this game. The bot laser. Oh! Oh, yeah. It was on green. It was on green. Sorry, Morgan. It was on green. That sucked. Sorry, man. I should have actually connected the dots there. I'll do this. I will fight these guys for the sake of getting 1 component for arrows. God damn it. He had his chance and he blew it. Fucking hollow. Well, I mean, yeah, but then again, the Dark Knight's broken too. It is. But the Dark Knight actually... I guess you have a point there, Zeph Blaze. But unlike the Ranger, the Dark Knight has a satisfying permanent bonus when you go through his stuff. When you max out his stuff. Whereas the Ranger may get like a really kick-ass bow, you still have to farm for those arrows every single time. And it's not like the other new class, the Ruin Knight, where if you farm for her stuff or their stuff, whatever, you get the permanent bonus for each one of her magic attacks. So that's the problem I have with the Ranger. The Ranger's, you're supposed to sustain the Ranger with his stuff through constant play, where that's more of a thing for like MMOs or stuff like that, or games that endorse that as a mechanic, or a survival game. I don't think it necessarily works that well for Final Fantasy Renaissance. Oh, I haven't heard of that one. I need to get the latest version. Oh yeah, actually the Ruin Knight came along with the Ranger, I think. All right, for real, we're gonna fight the Lich. I have no idea how well it's going to do, but we are going to try. Don't you eat bats too? Yep. With the Dark Knight, you eat bats. And then you gain permanent bonuses from them. Well, got to go. Have fun. Take care, Zeph Blaze. Thanks for stopping by, my friend. It's just, yeah. The Ranger's playstyle works for a game that really endorses, like, getting that final kill or unaliving a lot of things and not having any extra powers or things like that. Or, like, a survival game. In this game, it feels more of like a sandbag, in my opinion. But, you know, whatever. Now, by the way, he's gaming on TikTok. I hope you're still around. How you doing, my friend? How you doing? Oh, yeah. And it's good that the bot brought that up. If you guys want to see me play one of the best ROM hacks of Final Fantasy VI I've ever played, look up on Red Site the, my playthrough of Final Fantasy VI Return of the Dark Sorcerer. Probably the best ROM hack I've played. That isn't a randomizer. Gotta make that clear. That isn't a randomizer. It's really, really cool. I highly recommend you guys watch that and play it if you have a chance. I got the latest version myself, so I'm probably going to play Return of the Dark Sorcerer again in the future with a higher difficulty setting. Which, by the way, the game has options for. There we go. Return of the Dark Sorcerer is best mod. Ultima is the best for Final Fantasy IV. Yeah. Exactly. Damn straight. My boy Morgan spitting facts right there. The items. Perfect. Perfect. All right. So we got two things we can do here. Actually, I think what I'm going to do with the Dragoon is I'm going to have him stay on the ground for the Lich fight. Actually, let's just run for these guys. We don't need to fight them. It only matters if we can't run from them or if it's hard to run from them. But we're fine. We're fine. For fuck's sake. Like now. We can't run for these guys. Oh, they still hurt like fuck. But, easy enough to kill now. Whee! Okay. Oh. Okay, never mind. I thought his HP pool was worse or smaller than... or bigger than the Ranger's, but it wasn't. Although the Ranger doesn't really have a lot of HP anyway. Alright, let's go, guys. Let's do this. Let's do this. Yeah, I'm going to keep him on the ground, use Fast and Temper on him. So that we can hopefully unalive the Lich in a couple of turns. Because the Arcane Spear, it hurts magical beasts more, and I think that works against... No, I think it's a spellcaster. Never mind. I was wrong. There we go. Hurts undead good, fire 2. There we go. Yeah, I'm going to try and keep the Dragoon on the ground. Can Hollow make any other... No, he can't. God damn it. Fucking... Alright. But I'm going to keep him on the ground and have him just use the spear, because that's the best thing for him to do. Having him jump would just mean that he doesn't take hits for the rest of the party. Return of the Dark... Yeah. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this! There we go. Which reminds me. There we go. There's defeated Earth. There we go. Just you fight. You use Hunter's Mark. You use Temper. And you use Fast. That's a really painful Alpha Strike. Right. Okay. Sure. Yeah. All right. One hit, guys. One turn. Awesome. GG's in chat. GG's in chat. GG's in chat for Lich. That's one of the few times where I one-shot Lich. New Green Mage this time? Nope, Lord of Omnivorous, not this time. No. The randomization gods have been generous to us this time. This time. Oh, and thanks for the GGs, Morgan. You were awesome, my friend. That was actually a pretty fun fight of Lich. Because Lich didn't do the terrible things he usually does. Because we unalived him way too fast. Did you ever roll 4 Green Mages? Not yet, Lord Omnivorous. Not yet. RNG hasn't been that shitty to me yet. I think we have everything we need, except for... We can get heals from Crescent Lake. So we're going through this game pretty fast, I think. Not super fast, but good enough. Kazookos are now no longer a great way to get cash, but I will unalive these two, because they're just right in front of us, and it's too tempting. There we go. Nice part is we don't technically need to get the class change, but we may still go through the Temple of Ordeals. Ow. But I would like to get the airship pretty soon. Yeah. There we go. Let's see if there's any useful black spells we can actually get at this level in this town. We're gonna lose a lot of money fast, but Quake is not bad, I guess. There's not a lot of good ones. There's Quake and there's Lightning 3. Lightning 3 is probably the best one. I can't get all of them right now. Actually, I think I can. Yes, I can. So I will. Three. Quake. And Lightning 3. Good thing I did that farming. Let's get the canoe first. Dun, 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 dun. Bro. There we go. Perfect. Wait until we fight Chaos, though. Until we get to the Temple of Fiends. Then this game's going to take a very, very dark turn in terms of difficulty. There we go. So fast. Renaissance has speed-up options, which is very, very great in terms of quality of life, let me tell you. Very, very great in terms of quality of life. There we go. Got ourselves some blood. And I'm not going to bother with these guys. Fuck that. I don't know why I'm doing that, but I'm just doing that. Let's hurt this shark. Fuck sharks. Love that. I love that it's sped up so fast. It makes the... why? It makes the game so much smoother and easier to play. And, ochos, or ochos. No access to the heal, or sorry, no access to the life spell, so we gotta be kind of careful. Probably no ochos right now. So we're going to the ice cave. The ice cave has the airship. The airship has, of course, the ability to grant us access everywhere. Well, almost everywhere. But Lord Omnivorous, to answer your question, no. I am anticipating the day where I'm going to have 4 of a class that I typically don't want to have 4 of, or even 1 of. Yes, that is something I started appreciating when while playing ROMs. Some of the games you could just leave on ×2 and it's just better. Yep. Damn straight. Alright, let's go. Now, what's it called? The ice cave is kind of mean. It's actually cruel. The word I'm looking for is cruel. But we have warp. Warp is going to make this easier for us. So once we get the floater... Oh yeah, Matoya! Thanks, Megumi, Megumi. I'm just gonna say Megumi. Because I forgot that these guys actually... The black mages can get an extra thing from Matoya. Which I really do want to get. Run. What? Oh, skills. What limit do they have? Mana font. Cast... spells are free for the next 3 turns. That's actually not bad. It's not, like, super game-changing, but... Oh, shit! First guy that got stoned in the playthrough. I know what I said. I was commenting on the BGM. Oh, never mind. Sorry. Actually, we should just try running. Oh, thank fuck. So, here's the thing about sorcerers, guys. Hey, Lizzie. Hey, Fariel, how you doing? Here's the thing about sorcerers. Sorcerers have a death touch attack. A death touch attack that you cannot resist. Even if you have ribbons. Oh my god, this game wants me dead. And their trance attack paralyzes you no matter what. Oh my god. 3 for 3. We're getting pretty lucky here. Get here. Alright. Oh yeah, you could see the trap squares with this. Music plays. Yeah. Fire 2. We should be able to wipe these guys out. Tequila. Ribbons don't usually cover death. Yes and no. Yes and no. It depends on the element of the spell that causes it. If there's no element, then it won't protect. I think generally that's the rule. Like, the Bane spell is a poison elemental knockout spell, or unalivement spell. So you will resist against that, as well as the earth elemental, like, quake spell. But, like, I mean, there's not really much more to that than that. I can't wait to get some, like, enchanted items. Fire 3. Yeah, we're gonna do some Fire 3 on these guys, because these are stronger monsters. Aguila! Somebody attack before... Shit. Oh, actually, that worked. Yeah, Megumi, yeah. It's just the way it works in this game. For a lot of it. We're gonna get a good piece of armor for the Dragoon here, I hope. Only one, thank fuck. Oh, okay, right. Dragoons are good against dragons. There we go. It's basically... No, it's actually better. There we go. Ice armor. That'll actually make him way more impressive with what he can do here. Oh. Oh, I shouldn't have used that Fire 3. Those Fire 3s, shit. I need to warp out of here, I forgot. We should have enough. As long as we get to where we need to go. Oh my god. And... Just run. Just run. Thank you. Oh my god. That's what is it? 5 encounters with, sorcerers so far? That sucks. Oh, this is fine. Bad touch. Yeah, exactly. I need an adult. I need an adult. I am an adult. No, I'm not going to do that. Yeah, still gaining levels too, so it's not like we're slouching in that department. I'm just grabbing these because they're, like, right there. Oh, don't unalive King. Don't unalive King. Come on, Becky. You're the next one. You're the next one. Okay, thank fuck. Because if we can make it through with both red or black mages, we'll have no problem getting out of here with the warp spell. Go. I don't think ice is going to work on these guys. Actually, let's just straight up having him attack. There we go. And magic and temper and... Yeah, fast is fine. Oh shit, that was close. Just fight. Oh, using the break spell too. No holds... Oh, well, good job, Hollow. Floater. There we go. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here, guys. Actually, technically we could just do this. There we go. Yay. That was really fast. Let's get out of here. Fuck this place, let's get out of here. Actually, there's one thing I want to do with the airship before we do anything else.
I'm in danger.
Well, thanks, Foxy. It's funny because it's kind of true. Oh, shit. Well, we got lightning 3s, and we don't have to save anything. Alright, fuck these things. Also, we have Bane. I keep forgetting we could just use Bane for, like, a lot of these encounters. Oh, man. On Tequila, thank you so much for another gift. Sub to Ferial.
Did he at least die painlessly?
Oh, man, you were awesome. You rang, Ferial.
How is his wife holding up? To shreds, you say?
Damn it. No, we still heard it. Don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. Bane. Bane. There we go. That's why I love the Bane spell. It doesn't fuck around. So it better attack something that does fuck around, or else we usually get pwned. All right, there we go. Gotcha. Perfect. And now we don't, once we get the airship, we don't have to worry about random encounters on land anymore. Alright, there's going to be something we're going to have to do for Hollow. I think it's right here. I don't think, I think it's right there. Almost! Perfect. So, actually, here's the thing we're going to do first, because it's actually kind of important. Just so that we can get the most out of the Dragoon class. Here, hang on. We might go to the waterfall first as well. Actually, we might as well. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, I'm touching myself tonight.
Yeah, I love that one. That's one of the best ones. Quake. Actually, Quake might not work on these guys. They fly. Actually, I wonder if that's a consideration in this. It's just, like, comes down to resistances, really. Alright, let's just run. Oh, that sound. But Mr. Iguana deserves all the love we can give. Bye-bye, Foxy. Alright, take care, Foxy. Have yourself a good nap. Have a good one, my friend. Take it easy. You are awesome. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for the raid. And, continue finding those best vibes, my friend. Oh no, not Becky. Yeah, Becky was the one that went down. She's got so much junk in her trunk, too. Anyway, I had to make that joke. Actually, that's the reason why we're here. Okay. Alright, so if we jump on enough people, 100 people, we can get the special item from him. I want to trigger that first, like right away. Oh, man. I love that emote, too. More people should use that one. Alright, there we go. And, do they have heals here? Let's actually try to make things easier for us by doing the waterfall first. Yeah, we have tents. We'll just use tents. Shit! And the only reason I'm doing this one first is because we need an item here that actually makes our lives easier. Actually, almost. Black mages just make your life just easier. They're more like they're more than a convenience. They really do fill a lot of gaps in your party if you need it. It's like having a machine gun in the party that can also, I don't know, that also access speed or something? I don't know. I'm trying to find an analogy that also includes the fast spell, but there's a few items here that are just really, really good to have, and might actually make Hollow a bit more tanky. Well, one of them is. Oh, shit. This thing is a rare encounter here. I do want to unalive it, but at the same time, it's actually kind of... Let's just do it like that. I believe they're... Actually, we have something for this. Laser, laser, laser! Look at me! I'm a pickle... Laser, laser! Look at me! I'm a pickle laser! I usually do that better impressions. Hey, how you doing there, Thumper? How you doing? Gasty. Oh, ice. Okay. We don't have ice 3 yet. That's fine, though. At least we have ice 2. Hey, Zachary. How you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Let's do... Actually, we have enough. We have more than enough bluff. Oh, shit. Oh, that didn't really help at all. Nice try, Hollow. Ice 2. And Ice 2. There we go. Not bad. Oh my god, that's not bad at all. And Zachary, how are you doing, my friend? How you doing? You starting your special thing on your channel? Oh my god. Right, almost there. Need to get to that spot. Nightmare is also weak to ice. A lot of things here are weak to ice, for fuck's sake. Sleepy. Oh well, I'll take the level. Like, fuck that, I'll take the level. That, and Ice 2, and Ice 2. I'm a pickle laser! I'm a pickle! Okay, I tried Thumper. Alright, there we go. Alright, one group here. Get the cube first. Oh yeah, we got our first ribbon here, which is actually not a bad idea. Alright, do that, and... honestly, what I think we should do is try to let Sleepy get some jumps in. Alright. Right. Because that's kind of important. Wooden. We still have the warp spell. We should be fine. There we go. We have to defeat 100 enemies with jump. Which shouldn't be that hard. Jump is pretty strong. So last night I started my Wizardry 8 playthrough. Oh, cool. What did you... I mean, I know, like, Wizardry 8 is, like, it takes a while to explain everything you're doing in a game of Wizardry 8. Because that's just the kind of game it is. But what kind of party did you get? Defense sword kick. We're gonna put that on not King, but Hollow, so that he stops unaliving like a little bitch. Then we're gonna get the Yoichi bow from that secret place. And then we will never talk about that again. Actually... just need that one last... there we go. Wizard Staff, which is actually pretty good. That means we don't have to worry about using, Confuse. Which I think was only useful for that one segment of the game. King, you're gonna get the Wizard Staff. There we go. Does Confuse. It's actually pretty powerful. So we can spam that if we need to. Then we're gonna get a staff for him at some point. The Mage Staff, probably. Alright, and, yeah. Magic and warp. There we go. Let's get to our airship before worse things happen to us. Yeah, let's just run. Oh yeah, we're running from this. This thing sucks. It's 2 lizardmen, a lord and a gadgeteer. Oh shit. Really going full lizard, actually, in that, aren't you? Oh my god, it hurts! And I meant my ears. A Felper, a samurai, 1 draconian, rogue, 1 wolf, blizzard, and 1 mook psionic. Oh, psionics are actually pretty good when you know how to use them. Actually, where do we want to go? We want to go closest to where we're going to go next. So, Crescent Lake, I guess. Actually, no. Ah, shit, because we want to get the Yoichi bow. I know damn well how to use them. Yep. If you know how to use a psionic in, what is it called? If you know how to use a psionic in Wizardry 8, it could mean that... it actually generally means that you have a class that helps you get through, like, pump through the game. And very much like most of the encounters without having to like do much. I already have a bullwhip on my bishop. Yeah. Bullwhips are actually pretty cool. They're, if I remember correctly, they're part of the staff category, right? Or is it the mace category? I think they're part of the mace category. It's, yeah. The big thing about it is whips. If they're part of the mace category, maces are kind of hard to level up because they're kind of slow, but the whip has extended. And because the whip has extended, you can actually fight from the back, well, the game's version of the back row. It's really cool. Let's see here. Right, let's sell some weapons, guys. And we could always use some more cash, too. I think we can get some, well, yeah. We need to get some higher level spells pretty soon. Yeah, silver's not useful anymore. So, oh, and there's actually a price behind the bells now, it looks like. Great axe, not the defense sword. And that's it for that. Do we have like a lot of armor? No, but we have a ribbon, and we should use it. On our black mage, actually. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. Because the dragoon could just leap into the air. Oh yeah, we could sell that too. Alright, there we go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Alright, let's go get that freaking bow. Yay, Mook! And Mooks are pretty strong. They're great if they can equip swords. So... there it is. We gotta go over here. I think it's just you search for it until you find it. So you can technically get stuff here, but... like ingredients for his bows, but it's still such a pain. It's still such a pain. I don't like the Ranger class. It's really not that good. We're trying to find the Yoshi bow. Hopefully we find it soon. There we go. Just like that. Fuck. Oh my god, thank you. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you for not making that, like, be, like, forever. That doesn't make him much better, but, you know, it's still not bad to have it. It's better to have it and barely use it than not have it and never use it. There we go, I did that right. I think I did that right. Yeah. Alright, we can't do that one yet. We're gonna go to the volcano. Actually, let's rest at the, over here first. We're probably gonna speed right through the volcano, guys. Like, I'm not gonna lie. But since my bishop since my bishop is in the middle of the party formation, a bullwhip is the best weapon he can use for now, because it has extended range. Yeah, I mean, in the early game, that's fine. Later in the game, though, you gotta get yourself some magical spells for him to use, so that he can start spamming them, so he can gain some skills. That's the thing about the bishop. The bishop is really high maintenance, like freaking high maintenance, let me tell you. There's literally very few items that we can get here that's useful for this party. Except for maybe the flame armor, and only the dragoon can use that one. Oh shit! Oh, trust me, I know how powerful the bishop become. Oh yeah, I mean, if you're a veteran player of... If you're a veteran player of Wizardry 8, I'd expect nothing less, to be honest with you. No need to go for that treasure, guys. Haven't beaten Wizardry 8 before. Oh, I mean, fair enough. It is a really tough game. It is a really involved game. But I intend to this month. Oh man, I believe you. Because it is a goated game that has a lot of material in it, and it is a great dungeon crawler. It could look a little better, but, you know, whatever. Early 2000s, what can you say? What can I say? But it is one of the best dungeon crawlers I've ever played. What the hell is going on with me today? There we go. There we go. Perfect. I don't think there's really many stops we have to make here. I'm using two mods, Christian Coder's mod and Wizardry 8 Enhanced. Yeah, I'm using Christian Coder's mod too. What does Wizardry 8 Enhanced do? Because Christian Coder's mod is kind of like almost like a necessity for the balance and to like make things better in the game. I mean, I don't hate the original balance of the game, but it could always be improved. Like the Lord's original skills, for example. What's with all the encounters here? The Lord's original skills, for example, of dual weapons was absolute trash. But Christian Coder made the class so much better. Sweet. But yeah, Zachary, what does Wizardry 8 Enhanced do? Because if I can, and if I can include it in my save, I might include it myself. If it breaks the game, I might just play it again, like, in the future. Grab some cash. We don't need the special weapons that you usually get in this place. Except... I mean, he is going to get the dragon armor eventually. And the fire resist, I think, is going to be more useful. So, yeah, let's not worry about it. And nobody in this party can use shields, so we can't even go and get that loot quite yet. Or, well, use that loot at all. Oh, look at that. Hollow's actually getting some ingredients. He might actually pull some usefulness out of this playthrough yet. Alright. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Perfect. Okay. Red D. Hey, Ricky D, Ricky D. McMillian. Kind of. Oh, shit. Underestimated. Kind of. This is kind of old school, Final Fantasy. This is a fan game interpretation of Final Fantasy 1. And it's really good. Ooh, that's gonna... We kind of depend on both those mages, man. We might actually get trashed here. Maybe. Yeah. But yeah, this is called Final Fantasy Renaissance. It's super good. I love it. There we go. You got me hooked on Fire Emblem and Vision Quest. I actually want to try that one. I heard that's a very popular one. I think we're good here. I mean, hang on. Aquatic Family. I don't think there's anything here. Hang on, because I have the bestiary available. With Carrie. Oh, she is a magical beast. So the Dragoon could actually do some damage to her. Assuming he doesn't get killed. And oh yeah, we have the thing that we can do here. Hang on. Weapon. Wizard. King. Yep, King's gonna be fine. Okay. So I think we're as prepped as we can be. And Hollow, you're just gonna sit there and not die. Hang on. Throat. Spellcaster class. Yep. But he's gonna be doing something different. Alright. Fight. Defense, magic, fast. Yep. Okay, he lives. That's good. And now, you're just gonna keep spamming defense. Temper. And I hope that's going to keep going. Okay, we got her in the bag, I think. Yeah, just keep using defense, dude. Ice 3? No, we don't have Ice 3. Okay. Just confused. Oh, it didn't work. Oh, shit. That's not good. Okay. No. Nobody say a thing. Nobody say anything. Oh. Nobody say a thing. GG's in chat. Hey, Julio Ortez. Thank you very much. Or rather, welcome back. I can't believe that happened. Oh my god. He's caught up in levels now, by the way. I can't believe that. I don't want to believe that, guys. I just don't want to believe that the hunter. Never mind. We'll never mind. Oh my god. Oh my god, nobody say a fucking thing. Oh my god. I so miss having a tank in my party. I super freaking miss having a tank in my party. Alright, let's get that bottle. Normally happens on Kraken, not here. Yeah, no kidding, Tommy. Tommy asked, it usually happens with Kraken, not here. And least of which with, like, the hunter of all fucking people. He got himself one blood out of it. One freaking blood. No. Gotta go over here, and here, and here, and over here. Yep. Not be that hard. Bottle. Nobody say anything about that. It never happened. It never happened. It certainly wasn't the hunter that actually came in clutch there. No. No, I'm not gonna believe that, man. I'm not gonna believe that. Well, while we're here, we might as well get Ice 3 on one foe. Yeah, Ice 3, we're just gonna straight up just lead it off with Ice 3. Just because that's just the sensible thing to do. I did use the bottle, right? Yes, I did. Okay. Gotta go all the way around. Yeah. Okay. Pride restored. Pride restored. We need to get better armor for our Dragoon. We need to get better everything for our Dragoon. Oh my god. Alright, there we go. Oh yeah, Matoya! Let's do that right now. Before we forget. Okay. Because she could do something for our black mages. Sorry, excuse for a black mage. I bet you don't even know how to prime a spell. I ain't showing you. She accidentally shows you. I don't feel good about that, but whatever. Priming. Okay. Skills. Combat limit. Wait, hang on. Is it for each one respectively? Oh, okay. Boost the base damage of any elemental damage spell by 50% for each spell of the same element cast by this character during the current battle. So, okay. Oh, it's okay. It's not for each one. It's they have it now. So, does that mean that... I think what it's trying to say is that if you use an elemental spell repeatedly, the damage keeps going up. Oh, okay. That's actually very useful for longer fights, like Chaos or something like that. Maybe. Would have been cool if Carrie didn't unalive us, like, so much. Oxyhail, good. Let's go get some great treasure and, fight underwater, which I'm assuming is what happens in that temple. Plus, we have Bane and a lot of spells that we can use, so we're good. We're good. There we go. And actually, might as well. Because we're going to make some money anyway. Bane. I am. Okay, so Hollow's showing his, power. For the first time ever. Bane. Shit. There we go. Plus, we're gonna get a lot of money out of this place. Yee. Gotta hop off for a bit, heading grocery shopping. No, fair enough, buddy. Have a good one. Take care, Tequila. See you later, my friend. Okay. Finally got Twitch working again. Hey, Bap, how you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Sorry if I wasn't paying attention before. I'm kind of concentrating on this particular run. Sort of. Well, for the most part. Shit. Wow. Okay, so Hollow is actually... I guess I have to apologize to Hollow, kind of, sort of. Jump. Oh, wait until we fight some ghosts. Some ghosts. Oh, this is going to be so much fun. And by fun, I mean, god damn it. There we go. There we go. Oh my god. Hurt people. Come on, Sleepy, hurt people. Alright, ghost time. No ghost time. Good. And we have enough lightning twos that we should be able to sustain that. Until we get the Thor's hammer or, you know. 2, lightning 2. Perfect. Prime optimization. What does that mean? Huh. No kidding. Oh, using the priming. Yep. That's actually very useful now that I think about it. Get the mage staff. Oh, this... We'll just let you take care of that. Wizard. And... You don't got nothing yet. Oh, shit. Don't worry, we got... Shit. Right, this group can't take hits to save their lives. Even the Dragoon. Oh my god. Let's just try to get to the one place, and then try to warp out of here. Wow, that sucks. It doesn't even matter what kind of weapon they have equipped. So, Becky, do your thing. Cool. Oh, shit! Like, the exact reason I actually came to get that. Alright, there we go. Use the defense as much as possible. Spam it, spam it, spam it. Alright. Get this as well, which is useful. And hope that we don't run into any ghosts. We haven't run into any ghosts, but this is still pretty dangerous. Okay. I'm going to try to get as many jumps as possible. Doing the Mario as much as we can here. Why do you do so much damage? Alright. We have the warp spell. I have to keep telling myself that. We have the warp spell. Okay. Awesome. Opal bracelet. Okay, armor. Trade. Actually, I will give that to Hollow. Because it just makes sense. Ancient dagger, which I'm pretty sure somebody could use. Never mind. There we go. Right. 3,000, or 5,000 rather. There's no box that gives you 500,000 GP in this game. That's just no. Just no. Alright. Let's teleport out of here. Kind of put warp in an awkward place a little bit, but that's fine. I didn't think I'd be using it that much. Now, since we do have the slab, actually, we're going to finish this place first. Even though I'm pretty sure Kraken will wipe the wipe the floor with us. Armor. Mage defense. Okay. You are going to get that back. Because Hollow, you kind of deserve it. Actually, equip that, for fuck's sake. Yeah, thanks, Morgan. Awesome. Let's go. There we go. This next part might be a little tough. Actually, let's run. Apparently, Wizard Shahagan can wreck our shit, and it's really, really kind of painful. But hey, Hydra sends his kind regards. Aw, thanks, Morgan. I really appreciate that. Yeah, do your thing, dude. There we go. And lightning and lightning. You see, the thing about the item for the Dragoon is if he jumps on enough people, the item will let him be the first person that acts in combat whenever he uses jump. Which is kind of huge. Oh, right, there's nothing on this level. I keep forgetting that. There's only the light axe and... Sorry. On the other side, it's only the light axe. That reminds me. There we go. Hydra sends his kind regards. Kind of huge what she said. Wait, what happened? What happened? You're saying it's kind of huge what she said. I'm not sure what's going on. Oh my god. Yeah, let's... Actually, Defense, yeah. Fuck it, we're using Fire 3 on these motherfuckers. I hate ghosts. Ghosts are super powerful. They're so... Oh my god, they hit so hard. Good thing we have red mages. Just, that's a joke. That's what she's... Oh, that's what she said. Okay. Never mind. I got it. I get jokes. I'm with it. I'm hip like the youngsters. Anyway. I'm starting to realize this is a strike first party. Sure, mage. Sure, wizard. Yep. Never change, laser. Never change. I hope I never do, Morgan. I hope I never do. Oh, shit. And if worse comes to worse, if we want to get that special item for the Dragoon, we'll just, like, jump on a bunch of imps or something. Like, it's not a big deal. It's just... I want to get this item. This item is very important. Super jump. These guys are not so strong, so we could probably wait for that. Actually, let's unlive these guys. Mage and wizard. Try to confuse the red birds because the red birds can really hurt us. Stupid burbs. All right. God damn it, Becky. Defense and wizard again. That's gonna make things hard. Oh my god. There we go. I'm not gonna go back just because one person died, but it does make things harder. Power Gauntlet. Hell yeah. Can he equip it? Yes, he can, which is important. Because then he could use Saber, and Saber's going to make him very strong. We can't use this, and nobody could equip this, this, but that's fine. I super wish that black mages could take more damage, though. Actually, I keep forgetting that. We're gonna do that. Shit, but it is a pretty good gauntlet. We'll have to wait until he gets a better gauntlet. Okay, no ghosts. Shit. We'll just run from this battle. We don't need to worry about it. Light axe, which is very useful, actually. Actually, yeah, really useful. Give that to you, and drop this. Why do we even still have that? Or this? Alright, these things hit so fucking hard. Fire 3. Almost unalived our black mage. Oh, missed. Good. I don't know. 3 characters against Kraken. That might be tough. And we're running out of heals. That's awesome. We still have warp. We just need this. And... yeah, we can't run for these. I just remembered. And first time we're using Lightning 3. But I want to use... yeah, Lightning 3. We want to keep a few charges of warp just to make sure that we can back... if we have to backtrack, it's not going to be, like, devastating. Right! Forgot how powerful the spell is. It's kind of devastating that these things can hit as hard as ghosts. Alright. Oh my god. We're almost there, and we still have to beat Kraken, which I'm not sure we can do. Come on, let us go. Oh my god. Alright. And poison, good. Poisonous lobster. Never thought I'd see that. Maybe we should go back. I'd hate to make this much progress and not have to... Yeah, it's going to be easier the second time around anyway. Rather than lose all that progress like I have so many times before. And then we could restock and try this again. Shit. It's like Fireball, but lightning. Shit. I hate how painful this dungeon can be sometimes. Okay. But I hate losing shit even more. Alright. Fuck. Alright. Got a lot. No. We have enough lightning twos that it doesn't even matter, but still. There we go. Defense and whatever. Just stand still. Right, and out so we can revive our party members and try this again. And thank you for the 41k likes on Pink Side, guys. You guys are awesome. Alright, there we go. Alright. And buy some heals. Soon we're going to get the best armor in the game for the Dragoon, so we won't have to worry about that. And probably the best... Well, yeah, the best spear that he can get to. I think that's it. Yeah, that's pretty much it. We gotta just, like, round 2. We could get you to jump. And fight that, and lightning 2, lightning 2. As long as they get the kill, he gets the kill shot, it doesn't matter. A lot of that in this team. Gotta get that kill shot. We're just, like, struggling for kill shots. Actually, aim, Hunter's Mark. And item, Wizard, and I don't care what you do. There we go. Forgot to check with the dragon how many jumps we still need to make, but that doesn't matter. What is that anyway? What's that shaking its ass at me? Everything's so painful. Oh my god. And super jump, which, yeah, I don't know if he's gonna get down in time, but whatever. I don't even care. There we go. Among Us guy. Oh, that is the Among Us guy. That's a pretty cool emote. I haven't really played Among Us before though. I heard it's a lot like I don't know if you guys have anybody's have played the Town of Salem, or I believe it's like the game Werewolf, where you sit at the table and you just, yeah, I think it's like the game Werewolf, which I also can't remember ever playing before. Oh, God, that's ugly damage. That is ugly damage. Oh, second one proc, good. Oh, that is so ugly. That is so ugly. That's like... That's like you're an inch away from death when a ghost touches you. It really sucks. Oh man, my boy played the hell out of it. It might be a fun, good community game. Actually, I agree with that. Among Us is actually one of those games I really wish I'd played, like, more, or once. So I might actually consider that as, like, the community game for off streams, if I'm being honest. There we go. Here we go. We got the thing, we got that thing. Okay, this time around is actually a lot easier. I'm glad we decided to warp out. Because then we, at least if we get unalived by Freakin, we won't lose all the progress we already made. Maybe the occasional weekend stream. Yeah, that'd actually be a pretty good one. There's also one thing we can get here called the Trident. Oh my god! Please stop unaliving us. Oh my god. Oh, the troll. It happens. Seems to have a solid Saturday crew, at least enough for a few rounds. Yeah, but, which I think would be pretty cool. I'd actually really like that. For fuck's sake. And we have to do that, and do that, and lightning, and lightning. Oh yeah, shit. I can't believe we were unalived by a couple of lobsters and a troll. Ugh. That sucks. Wow, he didn't even have a chance to do leap that time. I would totally give it a go. Oh, the good doctor. That would be pretty awesome, actually. We can't run. There we go. Lightning. Lightning. Ah, I think we're unaliving them too fast for Sleepy to do anything. Alright, so we won't worry about that. Oh my god, no. Not warp. Warp doesn't do anything in battle. Oh god. Fuck, I hate ghosts. They're probably the worst enemy in the game. I keep saying that, but just the way they sort out. They're the worst enemy in the game. Me and James are trying to get people to play Zomboid so we can make a little settlement in the apocalypse. Oh, that would be pretty cool too. I'm still not really that great at Zomboid though. I mean, I know how to play it, technically, but I don't really know how to play it well. I mean, I know he has this thing about not... Most people suck at Zomboid until they actually play it, like, a lot, and then they start getting good at it, but... I honestly wouldn't mind doing that myself. I suck also. Yeah. That's the thing about Zomboid. Like any of those games. If I had a working PC, I'd play Zomboid. It's one of those things. It's one of those games where you never really understand conceptually how it works. Until you start playing it. When you play it a lot, and then you get kind of supremely good at it. Ah, shit, shit, shit. It is hard as hell. It is. But it's one of those games that really punishes you for not knowing how to play it. Like, that's the big thing about it. Oh my god. This place is kicking my ass. No tanks. No, well, I mean, the blah, blah, blah. Dragoon is tanky, but it's not really a good tank. Which really is the shitty part about that. There you go. Oh wow, no kidding. Alright. At least we're getting levels. That's a big thing. Oh, boy. Oh, don't unalive us again, please. Please stop hurting us. We're running out of blood. Alright, there we go. Let's get that trident. I think that trident's gonna be good. Ah, lobsters. Are lobsters normally this dangerous in real life? Alright, there we go. Trident. I don't think the trident's better than what we have. Let's see here. Trident. Yeah, I think the arcane is actually a little bit better. The hit is much better, which means I think we'll get more hits out of it. And it has a higher crit rate, but... I don't know. For me, I'm allergic. I mean, okay. True, okay, fair enough. And I mean, it being lethal to you is very understandable. But I'm talking about whether, like, you want to get... If it's one of those animals you never want to get into a fight with. Like, it's one of those dangerous animals that seems kind of innocuous and kind of stupid looking until you get close to it. I'm going to guess no. It's probably not that dangerous. So Among Us. Among Us is a good game. What other games can we consider? Let's actually get him just to jump. And defense and... Actually, wizard. Yeah, that works. In fact, let's get both of you to use Confuse. Ah, shit. Wizard. And mage. There. Oh my god. MechWarrior 5 Mercs is up to play, up for, 4 players co-op cross-platform. Oh, cool. That's actually not bad. We gained quite a few levels here. I'm almost tempted to just go back, but... And the only reason I even say that when I'm at this part of the game is because Freakin is a scary motherfucker and one of the worst elementals to fight. Well, here goes nothing. Or pain. I mean, we have a bunch of different ways we can hurt this guy, but still. This guy is notorious for being kind of a dick. Okay, well. I'm not wasting time here. Just blast him with lightning, you motherfuckers. Oh my god, thank you. Oh my god, thank you. Oh my god. Okay. GG's in chat. We are in that one. We are in that one. Valheim for PC or Xbox. There's a lot of really cool, like, group games we can play. But I mean, Ark is another good one, but some people might not have the PC to play that. I'm not sure about Valheim. Is Valheim, like, with the survival sort of games... Oh, thanks, Morgan. I really appreciate that, my friend. With the survival sort of games like Valheim, do they have high requirements to play? Like, that's like the big thing. Okay. Oh yeah, we have to get the slab thing. Ark is on PS5, Xbox, and PC. Yeah. Like, Ark is a very accessible one. However, the big thing about Ark is how easy it is for people to play if they're on PC. Like, that's about it for that. I mean, Among Us, if worse comes to worse, we could always just play Among Us. If I'm being really honest. We're actually doing pretty good. We do have to do some... I know we have to do some level raising before we go to Temple of Fiends. If not exclusively for the HP boost that we get. You know what? I just realized I have to go back for something. It's very quick. I mean, if this thing unalives us, it's gonna be fine, but whatever. I think we have enough... we have enough to get Nuke. Nuke is really the big one. And Zap. Zap is actually not bad, but Nuke is better. Right. I'm just gonna talk to this little dick right here. 37 enemies with jumps. That's kind of what I figured. I thought it was around 40. Not overly. It's not that bad? Okay. I may consider that as, like, the game that we play. Because it has a bunch of cool stuff in it. Like dinosaurs... What is it? There's a bunch of cool stuff in it. Dinosaurs... dangerous wildlife, the ability to, like, build yourself up from nothing. You can go from, like, hacking at a tree with a stone axe to having AK-47s and, like, a base that's fully automated with machinery. And gasoline and all that shit. Like, for real, the game is pretty awesome in that regard. There we go. Yep, and boss runs, yep. And tameable animals. Not just dinosaurs, but, like, weird ones, like alien ones, or, like, I think there's some fantasy creatures, but nothing, like, too extravagant. Like, I think dragon-like creatures. So, like, stuff like that. Yeah, man. Yeah, I'd say hook me up, to be honest. That's, like, the big one. Valheim, from what I hear, however, if people have a problem playing, like, 44k likes on Pink Site, by the way, guys. If people have problems playing Ark because of its requirements, though, we could always try Valheim, which I think is a little less intensive. Ah, Dr. Un. There we go. We gotta get, we have to go do a little bit of go on a little bit of a field trip, which is good because we need to get level 8 spells anyway. I want to get Nuke and Zap, but mostly Nuke. Nuke is the more useful spell. We'll deal with this later. Yeah, freaking. Alright. Just because I want to get revenge. Valheim is less demanding on the requirements, and the developers were insistent on making it more accessible. Oh, cool. Very wise of them to do. Got to be competitive, because that whole survival game thing, it's a pretty big market. It's a pretty big market. Lots of competition. All right. Give me the chime. Thanks. We finally get the best spell that a black mage can get, in my opinion. Nuke. And we could just leave it at that for the black mages. Nuke. I don't think we have any... We don't have any charges for that yet. We won't necessarily need it until, like, closer to the end of the game anyway, but still. And my favorite spell, Bane. Named after my second favorite villain in the DC Universe, Bane. Nope. Tyros. I love fighting these things. Actually, let's use Quake instead. I want this dinosaur to be swallowed by the earth. Oh, I tried. Alright. This time for real. Nuke. Oh, right, I can't use Nuke. The Ice Age! Alright. Nah. I figured. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm out, guys. Have a fantastic rest of your days. You too, Doctor. Take care, my friend. Have a good one. I mean that. I mean, I always do, but you know what I mean. We need to sell a bunch of shit, though. Trident. Arcane, yeah. And so... And Elvin, yeah, I've been keeping that since the beginning of the game. I don't fucking know why. Yeah, we'll keep that. Keep that. Keep that. Okay. Pro Ring might not actually be a bad idea for our dude right now. Actually, I have another ribbon, I think, that I'm not using. Aww. And Fizzban, thank you so much for the subscription, my friend. I really appreciate it. Enjoy ad-free. Enjoy more emotes, in fact. And enjoy supporting this community, which is thriving, if not just a little small. Although thriving is still something I'd say about it. Yep, there we go. Gotta remember that. But the Pro Ring. At least that way he can tank a little bit. And then we can give the power gauntlet to somebody else. I'd say probably Becky. And let's put all the armor on one person that we have to sell. Yeah, Becky is fine. Actually, no. There we go. Sell that, and that. Alright. Opal. Perfect. And, oh yeah, sell the silver bracelet because we don't need that anymore. There we go. Perfect. Thriving and vibing. Damn straight. Thriving and vibing. Enjoy the content. Love the retro games. Thanks, Fib. Thanks, Fizz. Sorry, Fizzban. I'm just going to call you Fizzban. Yeah, man. I try to do my best with like selecting some of the best games. I love them rare gems, because everybody loves a rare gem. This game's kind of in that category, actually, if I'm really thinking about it. Zap. Stop might actually not be bad either. Ah, shit. Now my spells are out of order. Okay, we'll get more money first, then we'll come back. But thanks, Fizzban. Yeah, I try my best with the content, though. This game is always a great game to play, just like when you don't have anything to play. Love the ogre battle games. Oh, yeah. There's more to come with that, by the way. Ah, I need to get some heals, too. Nope, no we don't. I remember to buy them. Because... Found you on TikTok first. Yeah, I think I've seen your name on TikTok. If I remember correctly. I remember you giving me a follow. Actually, before that... Just to make it easier for us. Perfect. I don't think there's anything on this floor that we need to get, other than some selling, or like the healing helmet. Actually, just because I know how this sorts out. Lightning 2. We have enough Lightning 2s to go around, I think. And then we'll get the Bane Sword, which will make things easier, so we can, like, spare more of our magic that way. Okay, these guys don't do a lot of damage. I think I'm going to play some Diablo tour with the wifey and the father-in-law. Oh, cool, my friend. I'm not really... I should actually just, like, get more into Diablo myself. I used to like hack and slashes when I was, like, a lot younger. And... cabin... We want the Aegis shield. There we go. We get the Vorpal sword, but that's not useful. It's just, it sells for a lot. That's why I'm getting the Aegis shield. And then I'm going to get the dragon armor for the Dragoon. He should be fine with tanking for a little bit. Heal helmet. Actually, let's try and jump again. Well, Laser, if you get Diablo 4, I'll be happy to play with you. Oh, fair enough, my friend. Fair enough. Oh, they paralyzed them. Oh, shit. That's not great. Light, magic, lightning 2. Perfect. Okay. Heal helmet. He's the only one that can equip it. It has a lot of value. Holy shit. I mean, there's no reason for us to sell a lot of shit, but... Wind. I mean, sure. I don't mind these guys getting some extra stuff so that they don't die. We only get one black shirt, too, so that's kind of... Nobody can equip this, but we can sell it for some cash because there's some spells that we still need to get. Bad man, no one knows what it's like to be the bad man, to be the sad man behind blue eyes. Sorry, I get into that whenever I see that enemy. Okay. The next room's gonna probably be the one room that has some of the best, oh shit. Some of the best, holy shit, some of the best, loot that you could ever get in the game. They have ribbons on them, they're fine. Well, enjoy it, guys. There you go. Excellent. Okay. This next room's kind of long. And yeah, Fizzman, by the way, thank you so much for the compliments on Ogre Battle. I was unsure whether or not people would like me playing Ogre Battle. Turns out, a lot of people do. And that's just awesome. That is just awesome. Thank you so much, by the way, guys, for that. To my surprise, Ogre Battle actually is, like, something people want to watch me play. It's really cool. Yeah, we need to... Oh, so close. There we go. Alright, not so bad with the healing. I might want to grab the second heal helmet. This is the NES version. What version of this is? Lunaretic. Thank you very much for returning, actually. This is a fan-made version of Final Fantasy 1 called Renaissance. Super awesome. I highly recommend it. Super awesome. Power. Let's see if he actually... Oh, shit. Don't fall asleep. There we go. And... he might be able to actually make a couple of arrows now. Yeah. So it's like a souped-up version of Final Fantasy 1. Extra classes, extra content... extra items. It's super cool. I really love it. It's a little challenging at times. At times, though. Jesus. At times. There we go. That'll help us with the counter. Also, it'll help us with getting levels, too.
I'm in danger.
Also, if you buy a subscription on Pink Site, you'll also get some point buys as well. Well, some emotes as well. That was well timed. Thank you, Ralph. And Morgan. I need to get the Bane sword so that we can Bane incessant.
20 seconds to comply.
Damn straight. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, shit. Well, okay. King's actually stepping up. Where were you then? Where were you there, Becky? What? Okay, we'll just run for these guys. I think we can run for these guys. I don't think... No, yes we can. Okay. Thor. So, we can use Thor on another one of our mages for damage. Not that Lightning 2 is going to be very meaningful... for the rest of the playthrough, if I'm being really honest. But, it's there. It does damage. Yeah. Wizard might be more useful, actually, in terms of crowd control. Dragon armor. We want to equip that as soon as possible. and then sell that ice armor if we have room. We'll drop it if we don't need it. Sun Sword, which doesn't really matter. But the money matters. And this next item really matters. Sun Sword is awesome. It is awesome. It is very awesome. Unfortunately, vampires are still threatening to us. Oh my god. Like that, man. Since we're only just in here, we don't need to get that one. We could just do warp, because it's going to be fast for us to get through this again. I feel like that's the best way to do it. Rather than waste time and have to redo shit. And we'll have you use Bane. Nope, just run. These things suck. Oh, these things suck. Well, like that. Like that. Exactly like that. This party cannot take any damage. Like, any damage whatsoever. Let's just run this time. Basically, if we don't strike first, we might as well not bother fighting the rest of the battle. Yeah, I see that they don't look very healthy. Nope, they didn't. They weren't. There we go. Wing. Oh. Okay, let's get the heal helmet. Oh my god. Can't believe that happened. That sucks. That sucks so hard. I left just to make sure that that didn't happen, and it did. Oh boy. Fun times. Perhaps our levels... Yeah. But we don't want to worry about that Lunarenic. We don't want to worry about that right now, Lunarenic. For real. Power on King. There we go. There we go. Perfect. And fire 3. Alright, we're good. There we go. That was quick. So this is gotta look weird if you're actually looking at these heroes, like, drinking a bunch of healing potions. You're just seeing one guy just sitting there just like guzzling like a bunch of, like, drinks. Probably a red liquid, because that's, like, standard. Alright. Okay. It's just pain that you have to spam healing potions. Yep. Oh, yeah. There is something that the Final Fantasy 1 randomizer does that this game doesn't, that I think it should. And that's, you have to go back in and out of the menu in order to... I'll use lightning this time, because I don't want to waste any more charges with the warp. It still does a fair amount of damage. So what it does... Yeah, you have to go into the menu and back out of it every time to use a potion. And what the randomizer does is just, like, lets you keep using potions until you decide to exit. Like, it just... You could just keep using potions, like in its own screen sort of thing, and then you can exit whenever you want, and it's actually a great quality of life thing. Oh, nice. Yeah, yeah. Here we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Holy. Yep. Want to equip that? Because the Holy Lance is, like, based. Where is it? 30 and plus 30. Yeah. Definitely, like, a very strong lance. Let's do that right now. And, yeah. Yeah. Alright. Alright, I keep using Bane. Yep, gotta stop doing that. Gotta wait until we get that one item that makes that a lot easier. Holy shit. And let's just straight up attack. Perfect. Alright. Alright, we're doing a little bit better this time. There we go. Yeah, shit. Yeah, wizard's more important, though. We want to confuse the little bird there. That way, we don't have to worry about being stoned. I'll put the heal helm on him. On, sorry, on Becky. Alright, and armor. There we go. Heal, and Thunder's gonna hurt like hell. There we go. Perfect. This is a trap square, so we have to deal with this. Here we go. Oh, we got him. Awesome. Let's grab this right away, because it's going to make things a lot faster. Weapon. Nobody could equip it, technically, but that's not why you have it. You have it because it's painful to use on your enemies. That being said, it's probably better on the person that doesn't have the healing helmet. Trade. And wizard, there we go. And the Thor hammer, I think we'll just, like, just in case, put it with him. He's got his own thing going on. And there we go. Heal and Bane. Ostensibly, it's going to actually make it easier for us. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Yeah, most of them is, yeah, that's most of them. See, this is why, for the person that complained about me being underleveled, This is why I don't bother with that, because you gain levels anyway as you go. And in the case where we were wiped out, that was me not being careful and not saving. I typically don't care too much for grinding. Might as well put Tempest. Yeah, he gets the Tempest. It's not as Holy is slightly better, I think, but it's not bad to have both. There you go. No, we don't want to go to this side. We're going to get the black shirt and the white shirt. And then the ribbon. That's basically all we need on this level. Ah, shit, Bruce. Actually, it's not that big a deal, but still. Wizard? Sure. Actually, why did I put the wizard there? Shirt, white shirt. Who wants to use the black shirt? And equip it. Because why not? You have the heal helmet. Sure, just in case. Let's drop some shit. And the white shirt, honestly... Yeah, I think I want to do it like that. I honestly do want to do it like that. Because that way, we can get evade right off the bat with our first guy, and that would probably make things a lot easier. And we could drop this. We only get 25 grand, or, sorry, 2,500 from it. Alright, we need to get that, ribbon. And then there's one, I think, pro ring that we can get as well. Oops. Alright, these things are weak. I don't fight these. There we go. That pretty much maxes them out. Hollow. He's got a pro ring already, but we can always add a pro ring to somebody else's, like, arsenal. Which is always a good thing. Okay. Nope, I don't care about that. Alright. Yeah, I think these things are immune to that. Actually, who has the power gauntlet? I think it was King. You have heal, you have the power gauntlet. There we go. Didn't really help that time, but whatever. We can get a second heal helmet, too. Actually, I might want to consider that. Let's get that second heal helmet. I'm actually going to drop some shit and get that heal helmet. 50,000? Yeah, I don't care. Come on. Shield, Buster Sword. Where's that heal helmet? Yes, that's the Buster Sword. If you look at the value there, really, really cool item. But it's only for the Dark Knight, ironically. Hang on. This thing is absolutely useless. This thing we could sell for some... Oh, not really. You know what? I think it's fine. If we desperately need a healing item, we can always get the heal staff. Oh, Evil Man. Technically a Death Knight. So I totally took a nap watching you. I feel that's actually pretty awesome, man. I'm happy that's who you decided to like fall asleep to. That's actually really awesome. Effective. That's not gonna work, but it never always works. Evil men are kind of strong. He's not just bad, guys. He's evil. I see King is still hanging on there. Yeah. It was touch and go for a little bit, a couple of parts, but oh shit, that was pretty easy. I'm still tempted to just kind of like jump out, take the levels and all the loot, and then just go through this again, but it's still kind of long. This place is still kind of long. You sleepy? He's fine. Don't backseat, please. Thank you. Actually wear it. Actually, a lot of people. It's not gonna really do a lot for him, but yeah. Random cloth. Yeah, and a random cloth. Actually, how much will I really need to get that spell? We have 300,000. What the hell am I talking about? We should sell stuff. Holy shit. Alright. I'll talk to you later. Going to play Pal World with some friends. Okay, fair enough, my dude. Have yourself a good one. Actually, we're fine. Super jump. Heal. Bane. Ooh, that's not good. Yeah, I don't... Never mind, all good. Let's go up there and get that pro ring. Heal and... No, not power. Bane. These guys are actually susceptible to Bane. How are you worse with that? You guys are supposed to be great at black magic. Right. Shit. Cats. Game name, Final Fantasy Renaissance. Oh, thank you. Thanks, Sleepy. I appreciate that. Oh, poison. Heal and power. Nope, not power. Bane. Pro ring. Okay. Honestly, there shouldn't be a problem with who I can get to use the pro ring. Armor. Being really honest, though, probably you. Although you have a ribbon, so it doesn't really matter, but still. You can just use this. Wind, there's not a lot of wind in this game, but, you know, whatever. Da, 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 da. Run. not great. Now we should use healing on him. I'm just trying not to use all of my, like, healing items, like, at once. I'm trying to do this thing where I'm pacing myself. Nope, we don't need anything from there. We could just go. $50K. 50K likes on Pink Side, guys. Well done, my friends. Well done. It's gonna go the distance. It is going to go the distance. Oh, shit. Good job, Sleepy. We gotta run from these guys. These guys suck. Alright. Now is a good time for us to load up on the heals. Because you never know when a certain mechanical monstrosity might actually encounter us. These guys resistant to poison? I have a feeling they're resistant to poison. Hang on. Be sherry. We should always check this shit anyway. Our Hydra. Because it would not surprise me if they're resistant to poison. Fire. Exclusively. Okay, then we just suck. There's also one other encounter in here that's actually kind of worse than Warmech, in my opinion. But we're safe. And by safe, I mean we're here. So let's see if we unalive. I think we have protection against most everything against Tiamat, except for, like, her attacks. But we'll see. White shirt. Defense. Heal. Yeah, sure. Why not? Nope. He's a black mage, for fuck's sake. Fast. And power. Yep, that helped. Get you attack. Skill. Hunter's Mark. Temper. I think we'd only use it once. And Bane. Doesn't matter. It just simply didn't matter. In the end, it didn't even matter. There we go. Perfect. Learned my lesson. GG's in chat. GG's in chat. I was actually worried about that battle, but we got through it. We didn't get the adamant for the thing, but we don't need the adamant for the thing. Let's just sell what we have, for fuck's sake. Use that. Sun Sword. Buster Sword. Cute. And the Arcane Staff is no longer useful. Trident. Okay, there we go. Alright, and there we go. Now stop. And zap. Which is, I believe, either is no elemental or time elemental KO. Alright, now we do have to do some level raising. Actually, hang on. Huh. Just trying to think of the best place to go and do some level raising. That doesn't require us to travel somewhere. Where we could, like, spam the Bane spell. I usually just go to the, like, the place with all the dinosaurs. I like fighting dinosaurs. It's fun. That's why I miss Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter is so much fun. Son of a bitch. There we go. I don't even know what level I want to be at before I go to the Temple of Fiends. But we'll eyeball that. This group is going to have a tough time. Like a really tough time. I want groups of 4, for fuck's sake. Not these guys. These guys suck. They don't even give you that much experience. I want a group of 4, motherfuckers. Alright. And heal and bang. For fuck's sake. Takes us too long to get. There we go. Perfect. We could always level up at the Temple of Fiends now that I think about it. We could just kind of gauge to see exactly like where we're at in terms of how like terrible it is. Because there's a lot of good spots in the Temple of Fiends, so we should take advantage of that. We pretty much have everything we need in order to get through the game right now. Oh, we forgot to get something, but I don't care. Let's go. Let's give this a try. And if it gets too tough, we can always just warp out. Literally have time magic just for that occasion. Oops, wrong one. Oh, I love it when that happens. Oh, love it. Love it when we fail like that. Okay, and that again, and not that. Okay, and I keep forgetting to do this, although I don't really care at this point. Paralysis, giant family. There's not a lot of giants we're going to be fighting for the remainder of the game. Not that I can really take seriously, but dragon family. One of them. I don't care. There we go. I did it. I did the thing. This is always fun. Get him to jump because we have other things to protect us from other things. These things I think are weak against ice, if I remember correctly. I am going to double check. They are. And they give great XP. Yep. Negating that damage. But already, right off the bat, not doing great. Oh, that is a lot of XP. Good thing we can warp right out of here. We can't warp out of the entire dungeon if we get too deep and things get really shady or really shitty. But hey. Still not bad. Alright. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Just gotta remember to get my Dragoon to leap when things get really tough. These things are resistant to death, I think. Or poison or whatever. Good thing elemental damage doesn't really do a lot to us. Like, I mean the basic elements. Not things like poison. Like, one or two of us are still, like, vulnerable to poison. Ice 3 and Ice 3. Well, it makes me feel like black mages should be more mandatory in groups. Hey, Bap, how you doing, my friend? How you doing? These guys kind of suck, but not as much as they used to. Now, this one should be easy. Power and then heal. Because we have the holy staff on Sleepy, if you remember. You doing good. Finally got my family med leave proper. Oh shit. Well, let's do that again, I guess. Wow, they're just like telling us nope really, really quickly. Jesus. Oh my god. Okay, perfect. Actually, he's probably the most useful right now. Kinda. Yeah. They really just don't want us there. They're being really fucking dicks. They're being big fucking dicks about it. Alright. On a great note, my dad is doing better. He is off, sorry, level, I'm guessing something like level 4 antibiotics for a few days. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that, my friend. I'm glad to hear that your dad's doing pretty good. It looks like they killed off the infection. I'm glad to hear that. It's rough when you have to use antibiotics for anything, to be honest with you. Heal. So that's just the worm. Weakness is wind. Oh, we have nothing that does... Well, we do have the Tempest Spear. But... Yeah. Yeah. Nothing that does wind damage. I don't think this actually works. Might be worth... Ah, fuck. Freaking... End of the game really sucks for this. Just had to go, just be administrated through the 4 line in his wrist. Oh, I gotcha. At least we're getting levels. That's kind of the important thing. But holy shit! You black mages, you just buckle under any sort of literal pressure, don't you? Oh my god. How many times did we go back here? Like, putting somebody in a stretcher to go to the clinic. Oh my god. Oh, we have Zap, too. I keep forgetting. Well, hang on. Do we have any charges for level... Level 8. Actually, yes, we do. So we can use Zap, too. I keep forgetting about that. Shit. They're great when they strike first. They're terrible if they have to strike last or, you know, be subject to the cruelties of our enemy. Yeah, they're super squishy. Yeah, they are super, super squishy. Actually, let's do it this way. Actually, hang on. Use fire, or let's see if Zap actually works with these guys. They're not, like, the best in terms of XP and shit, but, you know. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not the easy oral antibiotics. No, that's like the intense ones. I know when they have to put a number beside it, that's some of the more the intense ones. Yeah, I know, man. I know. Bane and Bane. Because these guys are susceptible to that. I suspected, but now I was wrong. I'm impressed. Yeah, Lunaretic. I randomized my classes. So that's why you're seeing the class composition like this. For real. Like, otherwise, this would be way different. You know what? I think I am going to put the white shirt on King now. No, he already has power. Yeah, I'm going to put the white shirt actually on Becky. For the time being. Wow. Usually this procs a lot. Okay, never mind. Okay, we can't leave now, so we have to do this. If the mages die, we can't do anything. Oh boy. Next time I'm just gonna use Zap. On the Badman. Yeah, like, this is one of the reasons I really like randomizing the classes. It makes it so that you have to kind of think about what you can do with the ones that, with the classes that you got. And it's actually quite a bit of fun. Though it can get crazy hard sometimes. No, I don't want to waste charges there. Zap. Because these things are resistant to poison, I think. Yeah, there's a lot of playthroughs where I've had no healers in the party, and it gets kind of nuts. Ooh, boy, this is fun. There's a lot of things we can do here. Super jump's probably good for you. Fight. Ice is actually better because I don't want to waste too many of the best charges that we have. Shit. Come on, jump, jump. There we go. It's really painful, this part of the game, when you don't have a good tank. And, well, things don't go your way. Like, there's a lot of times where it didn't go our way. Yeah, I want to... Yeah, power on you. Oh, man. Games seem shorter also. Yay. The reason it feels like that is because I've been skipping a lot. I've been skipping a lot of content that we didn't need to get, like a lot of treasure boxes. And yeah. It's... Yeah. Yeah, we could always buy more. If we're still standing and nobody's unalived, we can always, like... Alright, but let's do the rearrangement of the white shirt and that shit before I forget. Oof, no healers. Yeah, Megumi. Doable if you equip the healing rod or two. That's how I beat Final Fantasy 2. No, fair enough. No, not that. Trade white shirt for... So you got the heal helmet. The wind thing is not that useful. Because if you're not healing, you might as well do something else. Weapons, Bane, yep. I mean, I don't mind doing this, like, for the levels, but holy shit. These guys really, really don't like to let up when let's just say that the final dungeon is as practically difficult as it should be. Yeah, just unaliving gas dragons, that's actually pretty good for XP. Even though they're supposed to be kind of... I don't know if they're rare, to be honest. Not these guys. I don't give a shit about these guys. They don't give a lot of XP, and they're just kind of annoying. That's not bad. We have to use Zap on them. I'm hoping that works. Zap. We could always... If that has proven to not work, we could always just use Nuke. Yeah, it works. It works. There we go. Yeah, we got this. We got this. These guys are not as threatening as Evil Men. No Zap. Bane should still... No. You know what? I'll use it. Just use this. That took a lot of that, like, off the table. Defense, I'll try Bane and Wet Shirt. If we can, we'll try and see if we can't still get the quick boots that the Dragoon can use, because that'll make him very useful. That's not bad. Level 30 is actually a good time for us to jump out for a little bit. Can't believe Becky is still two levels behind, but she keeps getting axed by everything. Okay, there we go. And warp. And warp again. And warp again. I think it would take us like 20 warps to get out of the entire dungeon if we were at the last point of the game. Actually, wait, no. Never mind, I don't think it's like that. I think it's more like 12 or something. Okay. I don't know how many jumps he's done, but he's still not close to enough. It's not really a big item, and it's not even really necessary, but it makes it so that whenever you use the jump command, the first action that happens in combat is the Dragoon jumping, and in the next turn, the first thing that happens is him jumping down. Like, it's basically just like granting initiative boosts to jump. Well, just favored initiative for jump. And for fuck's sake. Did I... Wait, Sleepy, did I not save? Ooh. Oh shit, I didn't save, did I? Guaranteed. Thank fuck we have the, no, we don't need that. Power... Well, actually, yeah, just in case. Let's do that anyway. Let's actually go and save. I don't want to be, like... I don't want to, in fact, be remiss in doing that. And by the way, 57k likes on Pink Side, guys. That's awesome. We did go the distance today. Level 30 is usually when I actually say, okay, we have enough now, but I don't think this party can get enough levels before level 50. There we go. Ooh, boy. Magic and... Nice 3. Nice 3. Which I think is the only actual useful spell in this level for black magic. Well, Sleepy's taking the brunt of it. Oh, good old Becky. Gotta buy some healing potions before we come back. Okay. Okay. I get this dungeon doesn't want us here. This dungeon really doesn't want us here. Again, good thing we have magic. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, man. That's what I'm talking about. How did you get so powerful? I was going for a little bit, but I didn't know how long. I mean, I have been playing for a few hours. I've played this game like... played this game almost to a ridiculous degree. So, I know how to get through a lot of it fast. Not like speedrunner fast, but fast. So, I pretty much know, like, how to do most of the game without having to stop too much for, like, picking stuff up or treasures or things like that. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Super jump. Hit. Zap. And Zapadu. Oh wow, he might get all of them. Nope. Just most of them. Have you ever played Tecmo's Secret of the Stars? No, not yet. Sounds familiar, but I haven't played it yet. 32 is actually pretty good. Where are we in terms of our magical charges? Okay. We are definitely getting up there. This is, yeah. These guys are a waste of time. Actually, let's get this guy to jump on him. Super jump. Maybe Bane. White shirt. Ah, bad game overall, but it's got awesome music. Sorry, this is not a ringing endorsement, but I love it for it, and it's good in its own way. Oh, okay. It's one of those it's so good it's bad moment game sort of thing. At least that's the impression I'm getting. Actually, why don't we switch you over to defense? Why don't we just give you the heal helmet? In that case. Because that way the heal helmet is not stuck on the person that buffs and heals. Because we don't know... Yeah, I think that's good. Okay. Good job. Good job, Sleepy. Armor, trade... here. There we go. That way we have both on him. During the game, I was that meme of the dog driving a car saying, I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, okay. That actually sounds kind of awesome, if I'm being honest. And white shirt, yep. I'm gonna try to hammer out some of the shit. Hammer out some of the, like, the tally for the jumping that we need to do. Never mind, we need to get out. Never mind, we can't get out. Oh my god. We lost way too many levels that... Oh, I have to jump out and save periodically. Oh my god, that sucks. 2 black mages in the party sucks for, like, sustaining the party. Actually, hang on. Give me a second here, guys. Oh, wow, that sucks. I really can't leave these guys alone for a second. We can use 1 charge of Fire 3. It's not a big deal. They are weak to fire. Oh, I love it. I love how you get to go first. Yeah, we didn't lose too many levels, but still, that is painful. Having a party that requires, like, a lot of levels is really painful. Okay, we can't do that like I did before with these guys, so we gotta actually, like, treat them like serious threats. Oh my god. No jumping. No jumping with that guy. I love it. It speeds things up like you wouldn't believe. Oh, shit. Alright, one more attack should be fine. Because you need warp to actually exit out of the temple. It doesn't let you actually leave. Which really sucks. Which is actually kind of awesome. Because that makes it challenging and it makes it so that you have to strategize, like, a little bit differently. There we go. Counter. There we go. See, I think they're weak to lightning too, so I could use lightning. There we go. Yeah, no healers. No healers in this group. No freaking healers. There we go. Perfect. Yep, definitely gain a level from that. Okay. This is going to be a jumping group. These guys are weak enough that they could be a jumping group. Yeah, even their strongest spells are, like, powerless against us. And by powerless, I mean they barely do damage. Not that they do no damage. But Fire 3s, that's kind of terrifying. There we go. There we go. Not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. There we go. Oh, shit! Okay, we're getting kind of strong for that. There we go. I'm still wondering if we can actually make it through that. Alright. Ah, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Alright. Another jumping. Oh, shit. Yeah, another one where we can jump. Defense. Heal and white. Go. Heal and wait. There you go. Take that, you pussies. There we go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. There we go. Oh, shit. My dude. Alright, almost there. Fuck you. Sorry, neighbor. Do people attack air if the enemy is dead? I do remember the original FF1 had that. Drove me nuts as a kid. No, they fixed that. Quality of life hack, they fixed. Which makes sense. Like, which makes perfect sense. I don't even really know why they included it in the first game. I'm pretty sure they had the programming capability or the technical capabilities of including that in. So I have no idea. Alright, a couple levels. I gotta do this. Alright, da-da-da. Right, I don't have to go here. Nobody's dead yet. I just don't want to lose progress. Alright. I think to make us pay attention, just not spam A in the fight. Well, okay, but there are better ways of doing that. Especially since there's not really many commands in this game compared to other Final Fantasy games other Final Fantasy games. Oh, that thing hurts. Hurts so hard. Yeah, this is one of the few parties where I actually have to level raise like as much as fucking possible. Alright, 5 charges at the bottom. Yeah, 5 charges for for our strongest Black Mage, which actually will make things very easy for us later on. Good. Good, 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 good. Ah, the button's stuck again. Okay, there we go. Whoa, all of them that time. Now that is a huge... Oh, man. That is awesome. Okay. 60k likes, by the way, on pink side, guys. We're getting there. We are getting there. Ice 3. We could just use Ice 3 with these guys. Come on, use Ice 3. Use Ice 3, for fuck's sake. There we go. We still don't have many ways to protect against, like, huge amounts of damage that we will receive from bosses in this place. So levels may only take us so far. But I definitely, damn well, don't want to be caught without at least 6 charges of nuke each. Another jumping party. Super jump. Fence. Heal. White. There we go. Heal. More white. And King is getting up there in levels. Might have to consider level 40 as the best way to, like, the cap level that the minimum level that we need before we get through this shit. There we go. Perfect. There we go. There we go. They keep missing. It's awesome. Perfect. Damn. Back and nice. There we go. Perfect. Level 35, I'll jump back out. Perfect. And there we go. Actually, sorry. Jumping party. Defense, heal, white shirt. Yeah, nothing. Well, practically nothing. Heal and white. I mean, we could still do that. It's just unlikely that he's ever going to accomplish the jump in a battle like this, because we got guys that can do stuff with the... Never mind. That's why. That thing you guys just saw there. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Just plowing through a lot of these encounters. Let's beat the shit out of a couple of these nerds. I think they're supposed to be dark elves or something? Yeah, dark elf nerds. Five. You're almost there. Yeah, white. Yep. Shit. Okay. Good time for us to go back, too. I don't want to lose this progress. Oh shit, wrong group. This is not the group where we do that. I forgot. I just got into the swing of things. Zap and zap. I hope. Oh, never mind. Just in time. Let's take the opportunity to get out of here. We got a lot of charges for a lot of our spells. Nope. Do we need any? Yep, we need some heal potions. Might as well grab them. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, these guys. Super jump, yeah. And actually, this is one where we can actually kind of just spin our wheels a bit. We use Blizzard, which we're resistant against. And they're probably going to miss us a lot when we use a bunch of these. Plus, Dragoons get a bonus to damaging dragons in Final Fantasy Renaissance, which is really cool. Like, really fucking cool. I think that's a reference to one character in Final Fantasy IX that gets that bonus, which is, again, very cool. Go, heal. Actually, here's what we're gonna do. You do that. You do 1 ice 3. And you use the white. Oh, thank you, Blue Fire. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, and then the jump should finish things off. Yellow and white. Ouch. Ouch. Oh my god, no. No, 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 no. Bad, 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 bad. One ROM hack? Yeah, it's a fan game. It's, a fan game version of Final Fantasy 1 is what it is. Not when we're this close. Yeah, Final Fantasy Renaissance. Extra classes, extra items, a lot of extra content. It's really awesome. What I'm trying to do is, same diff. Yeah. I mean, kinda. Like, a ROM hack is distinctly a game that's made from hacking the original, like, code of the game that was made. This game is kind of close. This game's close to that, actually. You know what? I'm going to give you that one. I'm going to give you that one. Because the guy that made this game reprogrammed it in Unity, but he still used the same, like, programming from the original game. So, yeah. FF++ is a good Final Fantasy ROM hack as well. I think I've heard of that one. I think I heard of that one. I might actually already have downloaded it. I just haven't played it yet. Come down. Just having him just crush dragons, by the way, is very satisfying. They're some of the strongest, most powerful enemies in the game. There we go. So, Opa Tom, just so that I know what you might, or well, know what, what's it called? Which ROM hack you're talking about. What is it like? Like, what's different from the original Final Fantasy? I've seen fan games of Pokemon being ROM hacks. Yeah, that's where most of them start. Most fan games are ROM hacks. Ah, shit. I mean, it's not as much damage as it possibly could do, but it's still really painful. We have no... The reason we're gaining so many levels is because we have no healer. And we have 2 black mages, which have no ability to, Oh, man. Even if we gain, like, a lot of levels, it is still going to be really hard. It's same in general, but every map has changed. No hitting air. Oh, okay. So a good quality of life sort of thing. Every map. Oh, okay. So it's like a reimagining of the entire game, but kind of rearranging things and not really changing anything significant. I'm guessing. We need those speed boots now. I'm starting to realize that we kind of need them. That's the best way that the Dragoon can actually tank for us. It's just not being there. Yes, reimagining. Okay, fair enough. Super jump. Wait, yeah. Oh my god, that hurts. Oh, thank fuck. The fact that the Dragoon could solo these guys now is kind of awesome. Alright, we're almost level 40. Like, we're getting there, guys. I might be able to finish this in this one stream. I usually have to stop at around 5 or 6 hours, but... Let's do this one... No, actually, no. Oh my god, just jump, Sleepy. There we go. Awesome. It's Sleepy. Well, the actual Sleepy's in the audience. There we go. Awesome. What is your favorite Final Fantasy? This one. I mean that, like, unironically. This one. Final Fantasy 1. Gives you freedom of choice, extra challenging. You can't really make any other choices after you make your initial choice from the beginning. It's the perfect Final Fantasy. Plus, you know, it still has lore, which is kind of cool. You accomplished almost the whole game today. I do this regularly, Oppa. No kidding. Like, I'm not kidding when I say that. I play this game regularly that I can usually finish a, one run in one sitting. Usually. I've been playing the more advanced Renaissance mode just so I can have more of a challenge doing it too. Which is why you're seeing me doing this today. Which is why I never play the regular mode anymore, where you actually have to do the class change and shit. We might have enough to get the quick boots. There we go. Especially since Stranger of Paradise and Dissidia made, add much needed lore. Yep. It just... The thing is, it's very clear that Final Fantasy 1 gets better with time. And even though it was supposed to be a simple game with lots of bugs and with virtually no story, it still holds up and it's still a fun play, even like years after you play it. It's one of those timeless classics you can keep playing, and it's probably the best for them, best for it with that, in my opinion. Takes me a few days. I tried for retro achievements in them. No, fair enough. But yeah, Blue Fire. I want to play Strangers of Paradise. I want to play that. Duodecim is my second favorite beloved, second favorite, below Crisis Core. Oh, cool. I never really played the off Final Fantasy games, the ones that are not really a part of the main story, or main... Well, actually, they kind of are. What am I talking about? They are kind of part of it. I'm talking about the ones, the numbered ones, the ones that are part of the main series. I haven't really played ones outside of that, but Strangers of Paradise, I really should play, considering how much I love the first Final Fantasy. I think we can get away with that one. Heal and white. Come on, just jump, Sleepy, just jump. You can do it, kitty. I mean, whatever. There we go. Okay, now we leave. Well, not like right away we leave, but... I finished Strangers of Paradise on Xbox. My complaint is 3 players, not 4. Oh, okay. I didn't know that about Strangers of Paradise. We gained a lot of levels. Let's take advantage here. We also got a lot of jumps, which is kind of important. Nope, not that one. Just right here's fine. And there we go. But yeah, I should play that. I mean, it's available on Steam. I have no reason not to play it. Like, absolutely no reason not to play Strangers of Paradise. And I've heard it's actually still... I heard it's playable. It's not terrible, it's playable. It's like an FF1 Souls-like. That just makes it sound better, to be honest with you. Like I said, I'm not like super into like the whole vast canon that is Final Fantasy outside of the main series, but you know what? I can certainly see myself changing my mind. No. No. Everything hurts the black mages, man. Everything. They're not getting any relief. Becky, we are still getting a lot of levels. Oh, man. Yeah, but I should play it. Blue Fire, would you say it's worth playing for somebody that likes the first Final Fantasy game? Loves the first Final Fantasy game, if I'm being really honest. Defense, and you guys are just gonna wipe them from existence, literally. There we go. Got him. Because I am all for playing that. It gives you a better reference of enemy sizes. Some guys are massive, though Final Fantasy 1 is just a small picture. Yeah. Oh yeah. Wow. Hollow, you're actually surviving. Assist fighter. Okay, and Dissidia Duodecim is basically a 3D arena tag fighter because you get a main fighter and an assistant fighter. Oh, cool. Okay. Now, Dissidia was never, well, I'd probably be less interested in Dissidia if I'm being honest. Like, Final Fantasy, but with a fighting game, I probably would have liked it when I was younger, but now I'm just like, okay, it's a cool novelty, but I don't know. No, I just want to stick with the regular role-playing games. I might as well do that one. There we go. Level 40, come on, guys. I want our lowest level guy to be level 40. So I don't want to wait, I want to level up until Becky's level 40. Actually, this one we could do this. We're getting better at this that we don't have to worry about it. Oh, please tell me I selected jump. No, I didn't. That sucks. Might as well. Like, it's the best way he can protect himself. Sleepy, the best way he can actually keep himself from dying is, just being in the air. There's one item that can help with that. There we go. Sleepy is almost 40. Almost 40. Like the OG... Sorry. You know how the OG Final Fantasy 1 doesn't have much of character development? Well, Dissidia... Oh yeah, Dissidia does that thing where they kind of... worlds collide between the games and the characters are fighting each other. I don't know the plot behind it, though. I always thought it was just... not so much a well-thought-out plot as it was just an excuse plot sort of thing. Gives the warrior a background. Oh, fair enough. Oh yeah, there is no background between these characters in the original game. And they wouldn't bother. And I don't know why they would bother. The first game was such a success that, I mean, basically anything you did to improve it would just make a great game even better, in my opinion. But Strangers of Paradise is one game I'm kind of sad I didn't really pay too much attention to. 60K. Oh yeah, I already said that before. I think it's FF1 Chaos and Dissidia. Sorry. Key Merging Times. Yeah, I think one thing I heard about the game is they actually explain how Chaos does that thing. Where he sends the... How does it work? I don't know how the loop starts, but it starts with the fiend sending him back in time, so he can send them forward in time, so he can send them back in time, so he can send them forward in time again, so he can send them back in time, and they go over exactly how that actually works. Right, yeah. But they don't really distinguish how the loop starts, like what happens. Like, they explain that whole thing, which honestly kind of sounds awesome. Alright. This time King actually takes it. And he loses some XP, which is fine. He's the one that needs to lose some XP. The unevenness is really bothersome, but... I don't want to spoil the origin of the loop. Okay, in that case, I'm gonna have to just play the game. I might even just do like a... I'll play, like, on Sundays, I generally play whatever game I want. And I might just do that one Sunday and see if people actually want to watch me play it. They probably do. They probably do. 40. We gotta go up to 40. Alright. Go back to that room with evil stuff in it. Oh shit, right off the bat. Holy shit. It also elaborates on why Garland kidnapped Sarah, though. Okay. GBA and PSP FF1 remakes have Chaos Steel. Oh, and thank you, Sticky Palm, for the follow. I appreciate it, my friend. There we go. Also, have Chaos Steel bosses from other FF games and bonus dungeons too. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm well aware of the bonus dungeons in the later releases of Final Fantasy 1, which, you know, does that mean that he's more powerful than any other boss in every other Final Fantasy game? I don't know, guys. I think they're kind of low-key trying to make it clear that, oh shit. Yep, level 40. Low-key trying to tell us that Chaos is the best and the strongest there ever was. Kinda makes you think. Or it doesn't. I really don't know the lore enough to say that, but... Fuck off. Sorry, neighbors. I think it does. First boss was the strongest. Damn straight. Damn straight. I'm a Garland stand until the end. Fuck the mad clown god guy that everybody said won. My dude, the dude that actually won was Garland. He won right from the beginning. Take that, Kefka. You fucking Joker ripoff. Alright, anyway, moving on. Especially if Shinryu gets involved. Yeah. Like, let's be clear. Some of these bosses, some of the bosses that you fight in, like, later Final Fantasy games are crazy, crazy strong. And if the lore is that, Garland just managed to kidnap him and take him to his own world, we know what that indicates. We know what that implies. There you go. Kefka was more crazy than scary chaos. It's just evil for evil's sake of it. Yeah, but for me, that made Kefka kind of boring. Like, in my honest opinion, Kefka belonged in another universe, not in Final Fantasy. But, you know, that's just my hot take on that. Let the Joker just be a comic book villain. Stop trying to, like, put him in other genres. That's the way I see the Kefka. Alright. When the lowest level person is level 40, that's when we're going to start diving into this place. And actually taking... well, we're actually going to take Chaos out. Speaking of the strongest... The actual strongest last boss of every Final Fantasy game. Thank fuck, too, because, he won't let me tap anymore. I know, Sleepy Cats. I saw this 60k likes just kind of stop. I kind of guessed that it would, I mean, I kind of guessed that, you were still tapping, but it wouldn't let you add anymore. Sorry, little guy. Sorry, Sleepy. You can take a break, man. Your paws can take a break now, my friend. Your paws can take a break now. Well, Kefka is the best villain because you hate the guy so much. Well, that's true. I mean, you can make the argument that he's closer to Griffith than he is the Joker. But you also kind of hate the Joker, too. You hate him immensely for the shit that he does to Batman and to other people to try to make Batman miserable. Oh man, this is going to be tough. Getting here and getting through the dungeon is going to be fine, but some of the bosses are going to make our lives miserable. Sleepy is 41. Yep. Yeah, jump. White and heal. Good thing we have that protection. I'm gonna hate it if we get RNG'd and the bosses kind of start critting our Dragoon and making our lives hell. I mean, having the Black Mages is fine, but without even having, like, an off-tank to take some of the damage, it's gonna make things really tough. Almost, okay. Jump. This one, we don't fuck around with these guys. These guys are too powerful. We use, like, top-level magic here, guys, to take care of these guys. Hollow 41. Especially after Joker did what he did, yeah, unaliving Lois Lane and Superman's unborn child. Yep. Mm-hmm. That makes you really hate the guy. And he took out an entire city just, like, for fun. That's something he does, like, on a regular basis, to fuck with people. And this is why DC superheroes should not switch villains. They will not know how to cope with them. Like, we know that Superman is Superman and Joker's mostly just a regular guy. But then we see Injustice, and we see how that's just not possible. Yeah, let's not let our Black Mages, like... Try to get that 40. Try to get the 40 for the lowest level person. I think that's fair. There we go, heal. I love having high evade. Oh, it doesn't always work though. Sleepy King. How close are you, Becky? Oh my god, give me a break. Girl, give me a break, girl. Alright, and we don't fuck around with these guys. These guys are numerous and they're too powerful. Yeah, no one will ever know what it's like to be the bad man, motherfucker. There we go. Let's save. See? Even if you don't have a healer, every party needs to have a warper. Somebody with exit or warp. Just to make the game easier for you. Actually, let's go to Karnak. Because we need to see if we can't get that boot. Right. Everything is just super afraid of us now. 147. Oh, I overdid it. But leaping. Yeah. The leaping boot. There we go. Boots that enable quick jump. This means that whenever we jump, or whenever we use the jump command, he's going to be the first to go and use jump, and the first to come down in the next turn. That's, like, super useful. Yeah, we're going to keep him with that. There we go. Let's buy some heals and save very quickly, and then let's do this, guys. We kept this going long enough. Perfect. Let's run for these guys. Because we can get levels anywhere else, pretty much. Plus, they'll probably run from us before they do anything else. Let's save here. Level 40 is pretty good. If we have to go above that, it's gonna be a long road. But 2 black mages. That's pretty strong. And we can finally just start running from these guys. The biggest threat is, and I mean this unironically, the biggest threat's going to be Lich, because he uses Nuke as like one of his first attacks, and it does a huge amount of damage. And we don't have resistances to it, so yeah. Let's just run for these guys. We've gained the levels. We can run. Yeah. No need to use healing items just yet. FF1 but not. Craig Stillwell, 105. Thank you for the first time chat, my friend. Just a couple. Just a couple. Okay, actually, defense, white, and power. White and power on... Oh. Yeah, I fucked that up a little bit. And fight. There we go. Defense, white, and... Yep. There we go. Got him. Okay, I meant to go to the side. That's fine. Actually, he has... No, we need defense. Actually, I forgot. You could do this. Defense, white, heal. Forgot, that's his defense against everything. Just kind of want to grab these, just for the sake of it. Just casually 100,000. Which would mean nothing if you had no way of actually, like, leaving the dungeon. The loot, yep. Don't go right to the earth place. I'm going the wrong way. I think we could just run for these guys. Can we not run from these guys? I don't think we can, actually, now that I think about it. Alright, they want this. They want this. Super jump. Oh, use your items. I don't want to use, like, all the potions just on, like, a couple of battles. Wow, no healer makes this really tough. Been goofing off with the recently... Sorry. This recently. Leveling up to fight Garland. Oh, fair enough. So you're just at the beginning, huh? Cool beans, man. And heal. Come on. My favorite FFs are 6 and 12. 12 is goated. 6 is mostly okay. Level 53 and going strong. 53? What version are you playing? Where you can... Okay. We gotta exit. Because we gotta do it in such a way where we don't keep using, was it, like, a lot of potions. Oh boy, this is gonna be tough. I'm not really sure how we're gonna get through this. Whatever re-release on the Switch. Oh, okay. So they removed the level cap then. Because the level cap's usually level 50. Which, honestly, I think it's kind of awesome. Right. Let's give this a try again. Because we got to rely on whatever healing that we have. That isn't potions. Glad someone agrees with me. A 12, especially on Zodiac Age. I haven't played Zodiac Age, but I didn't need it in order to actually really enjoy 12. There's actually a randomizer for it as well that I want to try, which, spoilers, stuff coming ahead, guys. Stuff coming ahead. Yes. How did he get hit? He used it twice. Alright, it doesn't matter. At least we're still getting levels. Programmable AI members? Awesome. Yeah, exactly. Like, especially with the new system, like the new battle system as it was. Which I liked. Which I honestly thought was refreshing. Sorry. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, yeah. And the same setting as tactics. Yeah, that's like the big one. That's like the big thing about it. It's Evilise. That's even better when it comes to Final Fantasy 12. It uses one of the better settings that's not even part of the mainline Final Fantasy. In my opinion. Because Evilise was super cool, and it was used for a couple of, actually, well, for the first game it was introduced, which is Final Fantasy Tactics, which was pretty good. and then some follow-up tactics games, which I thought were underrated. Oh, shit. Ah, shit. The mages are going to make this really hard. Especially when we got up to boss fights. I can't control what... who the boss fight... the boss attacks. I have to do that like that for now. Because we gotta conserve our potions just a little bit at least. That was my OG Final Fantasy before Crisis Core. Oh, cool. Tactics, I mean. No, fair enough. I mean, I kind of figured. Oh my god. I just healed that person. There we go. Oh shit. Also, in the War of the Lions, had the voice of Redus voicing Ramza. Redus is from where? Because I'm not versed on, like, a lot of shit. I know where a lot of shit comes from, but I'm not versed on, like, a lot of shit specifically. Oh, shit. Elementals. This is where things get really tough. Because we can't run from elementals. It's like their big thing. And, sorry, Crappy Papa, 88. Thank you for the first time chat, my friend. This is Final Fantasy Renaissance. It's a fan game. It's a fan game version of Final Fantasy 1. A really elaborate one. He's gonna... At best, they're gonna eat away my potions, which makes this really difficult. I'm wondering if this is sort of a thing where... Oh, Hollow is taking too much damage now. Oh my god, this sucks. Tin 4 will be getting it. Sorry, 10-4, we'll be getting it. I've been playing since 93. Oh, my dude. Fist bump right here, my friend. Super jump. Son of a bitch. Throat shot actually might work. Nuke. Just straight up just hurt the guy. Alright, everybody's alive. There we go. At least we survived them. Oh, now the tough part. And it's not, he's not even the worst one. At least I knew, semi-knew that we'd survive that. Already down to 50 potions. Shit. Because Nuke is something we can't really resist either, so that's what makes it so strong. Okay, there we go. Yeah, Phil Marr, the voice of Redus from Final Fantasy 12. Oh, okay. I didn't play all of Final Fantasy 12. I just knew I really, really liked it. Sorry. Redus from, voice Ramza, yeah, Ramza in, PSP port of Tactics. I haven't played the War of the Lions yet. I should. I really should. Okay, here's what we're gonna do, guys. Stall tactics for a small group like this. We're going to try to recover our HP. Just wipe out these guys one by one. Oh boy. And this is assuming nobody... We're going to have to do this, and this is assuming nobody dies. Only Thor... Just use the jumping. Ooh. Oh, it still didn't work. Somebody still got hit. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Wait. That I don't care about. Yeah, whatever. There we go. I think that's good. Fire. Okay. Let's just run. Surviving with everybody and not getting unalived is the big thing. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta start over. Oh boy. Assuming that our black mage doesn't die. Boss rush. Kinda. We're struggling. We have to leave again. No healer. Nobody with life 1. Jesus. This is really rough. Wait, is this a mod? Frank, thank you for the first time chat. This is a fan game version of Final Fantasy 1. It's called Final Fantasy Renaissance. So yeah, technically it's a mod. God damn. This sucks. Did you RNG roll the classes? Yes, I did. I did, Zeph Plays. I RNG rolled the classes. This class composition was never my choice. It was it's RNG Jesus blessed me with this particular arrangement of classes. It's really interesting to mod this game. Oh yeah, and Frank, there's a lot of Final Fantasy 1 mods out there. Like, almost to the point where it's ridiculous. It's awesome. I've been struggling with this group because this group has 2 guys that can't really wear any armor at all. And whenever somebody kind of under any physical pressure, they just die. And it sucks so hard. There we go. And fight. And actually, yeah. I was like, the UI is hella unique, and FF was like, hella unique. What FF was it? Yeah, Frank, I get it. And Samar, thanks for the first time chat as well. Playing the Pixel Remaster right now. Every version of FF1 is awesome. Yes, it is. Unequivocally. It is just like an undeniable fact of the universe, in my opinion. I want to hurt these guys, but we don't want to level raise. I just kind of want to get through the... I just want to see how far we can go. Okay, they're not going to let us go. And we're not going to use potions for a bit. Well, okay, we have to use potions, actually. I just realized. Just to keep our black mages up. Because if they die, we can't. Yeah, if we die, or if they die, we can't actually leave the dungeon. I forgot to buy potions anyway, so it doesn't matter. Give me a second, guys. Oh my god. We're almost level 50, and this group is still struggling. It's crazy. Nope. Force a habit. We can only buy 99 potions in one stack, and that's it. We can't have several stacks or anything like that, which would be nice. Which would be nice. I played Final Fantasy 1 when I was 8. I didn't play 2 until PS Vista. Yeah, nobody in America, virtually nobody stateside played it until basically my first time with 2 is when the internet was available. So, yeah, when the internet was first available, that's when I started playing 2. But, yeah, that was it. Nope. This? Oh, shit. Just start missing. And sleep. Yeah, we're gaining all sorts of levels here, but making headway is really tough. Okay, they might not let us leave. Oh, I like how that poison's doing a little extra damage. That sucks. Already off on the wrong track, and we're starting to use potions already. It's like it's Sans, but it's an entire dungeon. I hate it so much. Alright, there we go. And by hate it, I mean love it, but you guys know what I mean. Actually, just regular jump. No, we're gonna do a super jump. That guarantees a critical strike. Shit! This is rough. Yeah, Frank, this is actually really rough. This is probably the hardest time I've actually had with the Temple of Fiends with any particular randomized party. And the thing is, I can't really just start using potions like as much as I want, because then we'll run out of potions for the end, which is pretty bad. Oh my god, okay. You know what? I think I'm gonna start getting these guys to just use everything they got. Let's not waste time now. Shit. Like, fuck this. Let's just blast everything that we see. We've got enough levels that we can use magic as much as we want. Let's not kid ourselves. Jesus. I just realized after watching you a bit that that was a Dragoon and not a Dark Knight. Yeah. Don't worry about it, Zeph. Don't worry about it. Chaos was ridiculous in the original. I can only imagine this version. Yeah, in hard mode, he's actually way bigger, way stronger, and way shittier. Let's just use all the magic. I'm sparing my magic for no reason. Right, and... there we go. There we go. Does the merchant caravan have anything that you could use? I don't think so. It just basically has the old items that I used from before. Like anything that I sold, you can rebuy at the merchant caravan, but that's about it. We're almost level 50, and this game is just, oh my god, it is rocking us a little hard. This is a little much. Actually, that was a waste, but we have like 13 more charges, assuming they both survive. Let's do it like this. Hunter's Mark. Item, white shirt, item, power on you. Oh right, I forget he's strong, and he has the Holy Lance, so he can attack undead monsters pretty quick, or like with like a lot of. Well, he's good. He's good at what he does. All right, for right now, let's use that. And I don't want to use Fire 3, but we have like a lot of charges, so we should be fine. Yeah, strike first. This party is basically all about striking first. There we go. Just run for these guys. They're easy to run from, I think. There we go. Now we're here. Earth elementals, because why the fuck not? Mark. Making us use charges of Fire 3. There we go. The reason I'm not using any potions right now, guys, is because I'm waiting till we get to the bosses. I feel like that's the best way to deal with them. On this one, we probably don't even have to use, like some of our powerful stuff. Mage. Actually, hang on. He has something. Thor. Defense. Mage. And might as well heal us. Oh, shit. That's not good. Oh, okay. It's taking some... okay, good. Mage and more healing. There you go. Alright. Perfect. And by perfect, I mean let's run from these motherfuckers. Now's the time we use magic or potions, which is going to be a lot. When we get to the next stage, we might want to do a bit of a stall heal, so that we could use the staff to basically conserve our potions. Oh boy. Yeah, super jump. Hunter's Mark. Usually starts with some really powerful magic. Let's do the same. Nuke and nuke. I really hate that. Yeah, nuke and nuke again. We got him. Wow, do I hate that. Here's what we're gonna do. We're going to find a group that is not too dangerous to us, and we're going to stall heal in the battle. Oof. Because we can't do anything else. I don't know if these guys are the best for that, but... White and heal. And if it works like the way we want it to, it will make it so that we don't have to take damage and just sit here and heal. It's not super efficient in terms of healing, but it works. And we don't use potions, which is the only other source of healing that we have, and they're finite. Alright. Defense, wait, and heal. Perfect. Works. I think this thing only attacks, which makes it perfect for doing this. See, if we had a green mage in the party, we could actually just drop a save point. Literally drop a save point, and this wouldn't be a problem. If we had a time mage in the party, he'd be able to teleport us out, then teleport us back in. No problem. Oh, boy. We don't have either of those. We have to use tactics like this. Oops. Hollow's the only one that needs healing. We'll wait for him. We'll wait for him for the most part. I mean, I kind of want to finish things off. Alright, let's get out. Let's finish this battle. Perfect, and... Please let us run. Thank you. There we go. Alright, carry. I have a feeling that one of our mages is not going to make it, but, whatever. Alright, there we go. Power on you. Oh, thank fuck. So her Alpha Strike was actually just nothing. Good. Hunter's Mark. White, and we might as well just spare our magic here. Oh my god. Fuck you, Carrie. But that's good. That means nobody died. White and heal. There we go. And everybody's alive. Good. Kraken is going to be shitty, because his attacks are not insignificant. Plus, we have to deal with certain enemies here that are very, very ugly to fight. Yeah, after, like, pushing level 50, we better have a chance here. Oh, fuck. Speaking of which. You know what? Fuck these guys. Zap. Zap. This is exactly why I got that spell. Just for these guys. And the badmen, but, you know, yeah. Not bad, but I still suspect somebody's gonna die here. And it's gonna be somebody we don't want dead. Still 60 potions, we should be fine. Okay, defense, white, and power. Like I said, somebody we don't want gone. This calls for a fast. Oh, thank fuck. Hunter's Mark. White and heal. Oh, okay. Alright, guys. Keep your fingers crossed, because I'm going straight for it. I'm not going for the Mazimmune here. It's too clutch. It's too clutch. It's too clutch. I'm going straight for it. I'm going straight for Tiamat. I don't think Tiamat's a dragon. Because that would mean bonus damage from our Dragoon, and I don't think that's the case here. Hunter's Mark. White shirt. Actually, what am I doing? This first. White shirt and power. There we go. I mean, yeah. White shirt and power on him. White shirt. Might as well use a fast. Wow, that's clutch. Oh shit, I hear a storm, I think. Good enough. I really don't know if Chaos is going to be forgiving here. I'm going to be spamming the white shirt like you wouldn't believe. We got ribbons on everybody that's alive so far. We have no important items on the Dragoon. So every bad thing I've said about the Hunter so far still stands, but I don't know what more to say. Here we are, guys. This is the party that we have to fight this guy. They all don't have any heavy armor. So, yeah. And Discord Dan 209, thank you for the follow. This is what we have for Chaos. RNG's been nice to us so far. Let's see how nice it's going to be from here on in. Defense, white. And power on you. So far, not great. For real, just heal. Okay, one more time should be good. White, heal. He's going to start using spells, it's going to start sucking, and it's going to be very painful. And we're not talking just about that. Magic, fast. Magic, temper. He uses, cure, he uses Cure 4, by the way. White shirt. We're just going to keep spamming that, and I don't think there's anything more we can use against this guy. Magic. Actually, here's what we're going to do. Elemental Seal. This sucks. Good thing we have the ribbons. That makes that really kind of painless. Right, bluff. And you use whatever. Hey, Interstellar Gamer. Dude, how the stream became a YouTube featured. The Interstellar Star Gamer, your guess is as good as mine, man. But hey, maybe you just like these kind of games. I hope you like these kind of games, because these are the kinds of games I play. .666, love it. Inferno, okay. We're running out of steam here. I think they used slow on the one guy. We can't have that happen. Oh shit! GG's in chat. I didn't think I'd actually make it through. Holy shit, GG's in chat. I did it. I motherfucking did it. Oh my god. Oh. That one was kind of tough. I've never had 2 black mages in one party before, but it turns out they survived until the end. Oh man. And by the way, Interstellar, if you like what you see, give me a follow. GG's, guys. GG's in chat. That one was rough. Mostly a lot of DPS. No way to defend ourselves from, like, very harsh physical attacks without items. No healing outside of potions. And, like, you know, the one heal helmet that we found. Yeah, I love this game. Even when I was a kid, I used to play Final Fantasy, yeah. Until I got into Kingdom Hearts later. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts. I'm not big into Kingdom Hearts. It's just not my thing, but, you know, to each their own. Final Fantasy 1's my favorite Final Fantasy of all fucking time. And funny, because I think, yeah. Most of the, it's just because it aged so well and everybody still loves it, and everybody's made great stuff after it. And even the base game just kind of lets you make the choices to who you want in your party. And it just gives you all sorts of great stuff. I love it. I love every second of it. This one was kind of tough. You weren't here earlier, Interstellar, when I was struggling with the Temple of Fiends. Dude, I already followed you, and I've been doing so for a long time. Oh. Want to join my Discord? And if you've already joined my Discord, I feel kind of awkward, but glad to see you in the stream and on my Discord. But yeah, if you're not already part of my Discord, Interstellar, just look in the description, and you should be able to find a link for it. All right, then, guys. Thank you guys so much for the support today. This one was a tough one. This one was a tough one. And I absolutely love the fact that I'm still getting challenged by Renaissance Plus. Also, my favorite Final Fantasy is 10. Yeah, 10 is actually magnificent. It's like one of the best ones. And a great entry into the PS2, I might add. A great entry into the PS2. I wish 11 wasn't an online game, but fuck, whatever. But yeah, 10 was really good. But yeah, guys, it was beginning of the game was pretty quick. The middle of the game was still pretty strong. We got through the bosses pretty quick. Some of the levels themselves were big challenges because we kept falling down to basically everything. Because despite the fact that the Dragoon can use heavy armor, was not a great tank. And the end was really, really rough. But we got there. I tried to finish 10, but haven't yet. FF11 is still running, but long. You know what? I might give Final Fantasy 11 a try. Bye, everyone. Thanks, Sleepy. Yeah, Final Fantasy 11 might be something I might try, but I'm waiting till somebody actually gets enough points for the point buy. I think it's 150k on Purple site for them to be able to get me to play an online game. Which is there. It's free now. Oh, cool, Opa. Yeah, it's actually pretty cool. I actually want to do something like that. I want to actually play Final Fantasy 11 for a bit. See if it's actually as ignorable a mainline fantasy game, or a main series fantasy game as everybody makes it out to be. I mean, it probably is, but soon, I hope. Yeah, man. Also, I'm part of your Discord server. Yeah, interesting. I feel bad. But, yeah, I feel bad about that. But I'm glad on both accounts that you're following me and you're part of my Discord server. But, with that, guys, I want to thank you all for actually seeing me play one of my more challenging group randomizations yet. And I hope to see you guys soon. Actually, let me just press the... Yeah. Okay, awesome. That's satisfying when I actually let it play all the way through. And Kevin McWent, thank you so much for the follow. You did catch me like right at the end of my stream, but hey, I'm always willing to get somebody else to join the group. And it's awesome. We have a really positive, thriving community right now. We're a little small, but you know, like all small streamers, we actually do have to start somewhere. So I hope good night all for today. Yeah, and likely going to try to get some gaming in tomorrow. Just choose a game and just play it. And usually I play basically anything, like not even stuff that's within my genre, which is like retro games and randomizers and ROM hacks and fan games. I might just play damn well anything, but I haven't really done that for the last couple. Although one of the games, I know a couple of you are probably in my audience that have watched me play Ogre Battle. One of the games I did that for on that day would have been Ogre Battle on a Sunday, and it was pretty fun. Let's find you guys somebody to watch here, because there should be a lot of retro gamers, a lot of cool retro gamers coming in there watching today. Ogre Battle is good, surprisingly. It is just a little bit complex for a SNES game, which is fine. It was one of the first RTS NES games that I've ever actually played that I knew about, and it's been fantastic ever since. It's still my favorite SNES game, but did I say NES or SNES? I meant SNES. ADHD, comfy retro shows. Oh, that's cool, but it's not in my genre. Nostalgic Rhino, Filipino. God damn. I got to remember to read the tags because I accidentally jumped into somebody's stream who spoke Espanol, and I don't. And that was by accident, and I wasn't paying attention. So I got to pay attention to that. Retro. Oh, cool. All right. Max Recall. What are you playing? Looks like Star Tropics. No, you're playing something that's obscure that I don't know about. And Sunday, learn Spanish. Let's learn Espanol. I don't know even the word for learn. Sacred. Oh, Sacred's actually pretty cool. And that's Herc Xena. Actually, let me... Yeah, actually, let's jump into his stream. It's Herc Xena. H-E-R-C Xena. You know, like as in Xena Warrior Princess. Let's see here. And he's playing Sacred. And he's only been playing for a couple of hours. I actually wouldn't mind seeing like a couple of hours of this game, to be honest with you. All right, we're going to jump into Herc Xena. And watch him play Sacred, which is one of those hack and slash games that I actually kind of liked when I bought it. It looks pretty good too. All right, guys. Well, as usual, guys, thank you for your support. Thank you very much for sticking around to the end. God damn it. And of course, continue to be awesome and find those best vibes, guys. Take care, everybody, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow, if not Monday or Tuesday.